Yes, hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let me know if we're 5x5 there in the chat. Hopefully we're all okay, coming through loud and clear, fingers crossed. And yeah, well, oh, here I am. Hello. How you going? How's your night going? How's the start of the week happening? Are we 5-5 there? Let me know. Let's double check things. Oops. That'd be right, Kurt. Always breaking something. What are we? We're 4 minutes. We're 5 minutes early. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 5x5 there in the chat. Awesome, guys. Thanks. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to another Sid Squad show here, high atop the Rydges tonight. And if you were listening carefully on the other night's show, I said we were going to be doing a Rydges show pretty soon. And look out, here we are. So we're going to take all the action in from the elevated position here from the western side of the airport today, courtesy of our hotel partners of choice, the Rydges. Now, if you just have a look, which way is it? Yeah, above my head just there, the logo there for the Rydges. It's a good indication to let you know where we're streaming from tonight. So, yeah, sit back, relax. And, hey, I've got some good news about the Rydges Hotel as well. If you want to stay here, I've increased the discount. So, yeah, stand by for that. So, I'm excited. It's going to be a good night of plane spotting. Lovely to have all your company here, everyone. And thank you so much for tuning in. And where's the rain, says Bem. Hopefully no rain tonight, mate. Hopefully no rain tonight. Fingers crossed anyway. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. But I think we might be in the clear. Well, fingers crossed. Hey, Andrew McLaughlin, how are you, mate? Yes. Let us chat about the later on in the week. I would love nothing more, mate. I'd love nothing more. So, did I actually get that right when I pointed to the Rydges logo? Was I actually in the right spot? Yeah. Hopefully I got the right spot. Oh, who's there? Quad Rippler. LJ Soulsby's in the house. Hello, Charles Eggins. Elise is there. Big shout out to all the moderators tuning in onto the Sid Squad show here today as well. It's lovely to have all your company. Welcome back. And appreciate you all hanging out with us too. Grant Mustard Duck Miller is in lurker mode. What does that mean, Grant? Never have I ever heard those words from you before, Mr. Grant Mustard Duck Miller. He's in lurker mode. What's going on? Oh, Rookran, I quit Friends to watch this show. Stay warm. Can't wait. Oh, that's kind of you to say that. I appreciate that. I mean, you didn't have to, but I mean, that's lovely. Where are our Kiwi friends? Okay, they're over there. Looks like they're going off at runway 16 left. So let's go closer to home and catch the regional out the door. It's a -8 rolling now on runway 16 right. Still got light winds in play for runway 16 today. And that's okay for us because it's a great. I rarely get to feature. I rarely get to feature 16 movements from this location, so I'm pleased to be back enjoying the coverage. Let's play one more just for fun, hey, shall we? I know you all love it. Yeah, typically I come here and I'm at runway 34, so it's nice to be back here enjoying the coverage from the elevated perspective on the western side of the field with runways 16 in action. So, oh look, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But I hope you're prepared for a wonderful night of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport tonight. And we're well and truly locked and loaded, ready to go. So fingers crossed, everything stays up and running, all well and good for us. G'day, Butsy. Hello there, mate. Where's the other legend, Stocko? No, Stocko couldn't be here tonight, unfortunately. But we'll have Stocko on the comms again very, very soon. So fear not, he'll definitely be back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Stocko's a staple of Sid Squad, so he can't be too far away. But giving him the night off tonight. Beautiful Maz Cargo is there tonight. I think it's on the other way. There it is. Right there. I'm trying to work out what side the cameras are on tonight. This is hilarious. But lovely to have all your company there. Chillakuma's in the chat. Hello, Chillakuma. Good to see you there tonight. And Trev Sampson, back on the lappy now. Good on you, Trev. John Molyneux down there in Victoria. Hello, John. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for your company tonight. Oliver Garrett as well. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate that. Francis Waite, Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Christie's Creations, Steve Payne, and Gyro Ruder. It's nice to see you all here. I'll try not to stand too close to the BTS camera, otherwise you'll see right up my nostrils. Sorry about that. Whee! Nightmare. Have you changed your handle? 2373. And Harvey's there as well. Hello, Harvey. How are you, mate? Nice to see you there. Thanks for joining into the to the show tonight. I appreciate it. Appreciate your company, mate. Well done, Harvey. All right, we've got a Virgin Australia 737 just touching down here on runway 16 right. So, the winds are currently coming in from the south, and there's expected to be a wind shift a little bit later on to about 230. But the winds are calm-ish, still favouring, however, 16. I'm not expecting a runway change here tonight. So, fingers crossed everything stays A-OK. We go. Oh, Will Lanting's there in the chat. Hello, Will. Pania Fox. Hello, Pania Fox. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying g'day on the Sid Squad show tonight. It's nice to have your company. Appreciate that. And yeah, so it should be 16 as most of the evening, I reckon. Banging tracks to kick off the Sid Squad show. And I know there's one that you all like. We might just have a listen to that one too, because it's fun. Anthony, don't kick the tripod. Yeah, it's something that I do from time to time. I think everyone does it. G'day, Palolka. Thank you so much for tuning in as well tonight on the Sid Squad show. Appreciate your company. Hello, Anne. How are you? Anne's tuning in from Hobart. Where's your daughter? She out there tonight up at Liv watching from Wobbly Creek. A fair bit of action going down there on the runway down the back. I like this song, Can See the World From Up Here. How cool is that? It's a great it's a great song that leads into where we're plane spotting tonight, which is brilliant. Nice little shot coming up of the Emirates Sky Cargo here. Oh, mate's just having a rest until things get moving. And looking forward to seeing these guys go a little bit later on tonight as well. So it should be a lot of fun. The 777 Sky Cargo going out from the western side here on the International Freight Apron. And I'm having a look around. I don't know whether I haven't had any look. I've had a flat out day today, but we've got UPS now. The doors open on these guys. They were here just the other day as well. So I mean, let's see if these guys go out tonight. Maybe somebody there in the chat will let me know. An evening, Kurt there from E&W. Hello, mate. We're going to catch you on the weekend. Can't wait. Are you ready for a burger? A burger and a flavoured lemonade, I reckon. Hopefully you're ready, mate. I'm looking forward to having your company. It's going to be fantastic. So yeah, big shout out to everybody who's in Canberra, because Sid Squad is travelling down to Canberra this weekend. Now we're not doing a live stream down in Canberra, but we are going down to watch the planes and have a catch up and a meet and greet dinner with everyone down there as well. So the details for that I can share with you very soon as well. JM saying Sky Cargo looks pretty schmick. Hello, Jack. How are you, mate? Appreciate it. What a great overview of the Northern Apron here. Valet Kurinovsky, Kirk Dawson, Andrew Peasley. Hello, guys. Louise Moulds, welcome back, Louise. Christy R, hello there, Christy. Nathan Ward saying hi. UPS goes in about an hour, says Jack. Brilliant. Good news for us. I'm ready for it. Yes. Christy. Hello, Christy. Pineapple's back. Hello, Pineapple. G'day, Ash. Cow is there. Hello, mate. Yeah, what a cracker. What a cracker. Right, we'll crack on with the external noises today and the old ATC. Nice to feature them. Now, just having a look afield at the moment. Just got to get my old Scooter 12 coming in now on finals, runway 16 right. So they're just trying to get a shot on them now, and we'll grab them. Service coming in from Singapore tonight.
Singapore 211, Aviation today.
Singapore 211 now as well on ATC.
Envoy 25 ready on bridge. Envoy 25, Sydney 2, good day. Envoy 25, line up runway 16 right.
Oh, Envoy 25 lining up 16 right. They're coming out of taxiway Golf. Let's have a look. Is that the Falcon that's calling up, is it? Where are we? Yes. Straight on Golf for Mr. Falcon. Coming out to play. Love it, love it, love it.
12, ground 1265. 1265, perfect.
Falcon coming out, service, well, I'm guessing likely going down to Canberra. We'll have to wait and see, but coming out from the Eastern Park there on taxiway Golf. Beauty.
Envoy 25, runway 16 right.
Yeah, just got to keep an eye on Singapore, I think, coming in from the north. 211, Singapore 211 coming from the north. These guys will be straight out now. Is that a... Oh, the twofer in the background there as well with their Kiwi friends just getting airborne. Nicely done. That's cool.
Singapore 211, wind 180 and very 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
That's the double. That's the double for you. Rightio, Singapore 211 now cleared to land, runway 16 right. We'll spin it around and get the camera on those guys coming in. So it's good to see you all here. Firebirds here as well. Cool boy. Alex Taberi, welcome back. Farida Bed, Carmen K as well. Hello guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's lovely to have your company here tuning into the Sid Squad show tonight. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Rightio, the Triple R now from Singapore Airlines about to pop it in on runway 16 right here, the main north-south runway. Great scenes as it comes in front of the harbour city, as we like to call it. Oh, yes. All Nippon 889 coming in as well. Hey, good time to start the show. We've got plenty of action upon us, which is fantastic. Joe A saying it might be nice and warm in Canberra, or maybe not. The missing 10mm socket. Yo, Kurt. Hello, mate. How are you? Butter. Love the butter emojis there as well. Come on, let's go. Brunji's in the house. Hello there. Jake. Lizzie Steph. Good evening to you, Lizzie. Hello. How are you tonight? Oh, wow. Maggie King's going out on the SQ tomorrow. That's awesome. Go on you, Maggie. Samantha Aviation. Thanks for writing this afternoon, Samantha, on the old Facebook as well. I appreciate it. It's nice to chat with you there as well. Mr. X ordered the puffer jacket yesterday. Hope everyone's doing well. Good on you, mates. Do you know what? We've also got Malaysia Airlines coming in just a moment too. So, hey, Will, how are you, mates? Adam Watts, hello. Well, I'll tell you what, there's a fair bit of humidity in the sky tonight. Look at the tents. Look at the tents that are created under these lights. Look at how hazy it looks out there tonight. Shwee! So we're just going to see the Singapore just for a little bit, and then we'll pan it back around. So All Nippon is pretty close now. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yes, I've worked with our hotel partners here to increase the discount available under the Sid Squad. Oh, now look at this, another special livery from the All Nippon Airways. That's 3 streams in a row for the Sid Squad family. Look at this. Check these amazing views out. You'll only ever see them here at Sid Squad. Love it. So yeah, three live streams in a row. Gosh, how's the audio tonight on the background audio? Geez, I tell you what, we've just tried to reposition that microphone away from the air conditioning bats a little bit more. It's a bit of a challenge, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Stuart Cameron's there in the chat saying evening all. Hello, Stuart. How are you, mate? Nice to see you there tonight, buddy. Lovely to have your company here as well. Lena. Hello, Lena. Welcome back to the show. Liz Newman is here. Brandon Price, hello. Mel Cruz, missing the views from the Rydges. Oh, I know, Mel, I know. Especially when you see, like, the downtown city shot like that. It's kind of just, oh. It's, look, I've got to say, we are extremely lucky to have the Rydges in our corner supporting us on these live shows. I can tell you that much. They obviously they're wonderful supporters of the Sid Squad show. They believe in what we do, and so for that reason, we love talking about them. We love bantering them on the show as much as possible, which is just fantastic. So the big news that I wanted to... Oh, Travis Trains Vlog saying 5x5. Oh, good on you. Oh, DJ Juan, how are you, mate? I did see your message as well tonight, but albeit a little bit late. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I knew it wasn't going to work out for us tonight anyway, so yeah, anyway, I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Katarina. How are you? Now, I've seen your order in the merch store, Katarina. So I've sorted that one out. It should be on its way fairly soon. And I tell you what, I'm missing you. I'm missing you at the PO. When are you back? Can you please come back?
Heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 short.
Start heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 short, ceiling 209.
But no, it's lovely to see it. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sky Cruiser Monty, No, so where I'm positioned, I'm actually standing on the rooftop of the Rydges Hotel. So we've got special access to be out here to bring the live coverage tonight. However, people are encouraged to go to the Rydges to do some regular plane spotting from their Cloud9 rooftop bar, which is enclosed. Which you're able to go and stand up there and grab a flavoured lemonade or an apple juice and take in the views from an enclosed area, of course. But unfortunately, I can't bring the Sid Squad party out onto the rooftop, obviously because of well, safety reasons, insurances, risks, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Monty. And good to see you here, mate. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Katarina, you're going overseas, so 5 weeks. All right. All right. I want a full catch up when you get back. Overseas next week. Yeah, that's right. It was Vietnam and Hong Kong, I think, by memory, wasn't it? Which is that's awesome for you. But it's definitely not the same going in there without seeing your beautiful face. So we'll have to make amends in 5 weeks. I really love this. I love this Maz cargo because this is a purpose-built freighter, and it's got the extra. Indent sort of underneath the nose. Well, above the nose gear actually, but underneath the main fuselage, which sort of levels it out a little bit. And yeah, so this, checking this one out, departing a little bit later is going to be pretty cool. Right, Qantas 744 service coming in from Adelaide, next to land here on runway 16 right. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. There's all Nippon over to the bay there as well. Just a sneaky little view from them, just as they're getting away. G'day, Nathan's Outback Fishing. How are you, mates? Ted Bear's there as well. Sure, Gibbo. Hello, buddy. Tammy and Mazza, good evening to you. The Scoot's made it into the apron as well. Emirates is there, ready to go a little bit later. Oh, Skittles. Hello, Skittles. How are you? There's the Adelaide service just coming into view now. And it's Retro Roo, in fact. Get a closer up shot now.
Jet 82, line up, runway 16 right.
Hello, Pamela. How are you tonight? Yeah, Harry, we're tuning in from high atop the Rydges Hotel here at Sydney Airport tonight. So in partnership with the Rydges, we're able to stream from their rooftop and bring you the exclusive views tonight from the western side of the field, elevated, of course. And so this is what it looks like. Hope you're enjoying the show so far, and appreciate your company.
16 right, 350 takeoff, velocity 880.
Oh, we've got a Virgin aircraft service now departing, velocity 882, departing to Melbourne, in fact, on the main north-south runway. Here we go. B-Rad's there in the chat. Hello, B-Rad. Good to see you here tonight, mate. Have fun. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Hey, Darren Cruz. Hello, Darren. Welcome back to Sid Squad. How are you, mates? Nice to see you, buddy. YTB, yes, I do work at the airport. Yeah, I tell you what, Joe, there's a ton of moisture in the air tonight. I'm getting a little bit nervous that we don't fog over a little bit later. As doing the astrophotography, it's a very real threat. Condensation getting on the lenses and making them a bit fogged up. So I was a little bit ill-prepared for condensation on the equipment, which happens from time to time. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had it happen yet in the 4 or 5 years doing Sid Squad, but I'll tell you what, there's always a first. Extravaganza's there in the chat. Hello, Extravaganza. Will Lanting saying Maxibon. Up the Maxibon for the win, the iPhone 15 Pro. Maxibon Plus Ultimate Edition version 2.0. Sam loves the streams. Hello, Sam. How are you today? It's nice to see you here. I appreciate your company on the show as well. I think... oh, yeah, Malaysia's coming down the... have a look. I'll have a look. Qantas 28 787 just popped up on the flight radar, so we'll have to check that one out. G'day, Georgie. Liam Hunt's there as well. Yeah, mostly just Sydney. On occasion, we venture out of our comfort zone, but I mean, it's rare. But well, look, we've been to Melbourne, we've been to Cairns, we've been to Christchurch, we've been to Japan, we've been to Korea, we've been to Perth, we've been to the Gold Coast, we've been to Brisbane. So, you know, we like to move around, but mostly Sydney, based here in Sydney, of course. It's home ground for us. And we'll go and check out Western Sydney Airport too when they open up the back end of next year, which will be pretty exciting. Yeah, that's true, Joe. On the upside, there'll be some great shots. Well, I mean, there's always great shots. Hello, Lex. Suzanne is there too. City Line saying Lufthansa pilot gave me retro pilot cap in the A340. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Hello there, Alka Pro. How are you, mates? Thank you. Oh, there's the Challenger that somebody was just mentioning. I just missed it. Just popping in. Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Alka Pro. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to us here tonight at Sid Squad. Greetings. Greetings. Oh, yeah, Owen, you're right, mate. I did miss Bangkok, didn't I? And that's probably one of the most featured international ports that we've probably been at in the past, if I've got to be completely honest. So there you go. I tried. I tried. Wow, the chat is absolutely flying. I've been greeting everyone, and I'm so far behind on the gifted messages and the memberships. But Francis Wade, 13 months in the suite, 13 unlucky for some, but not for me. Wonderful Sid Squad, thanks guys. I like it how you can turn that around. That's brilliant, Francis. Well done, mate. No, 13's nah, it's not an unlucky number. Why would you say that? Don't read in all that hyperbole, mate. You're all good on. You're all good here, mate. With 13 months. Thanks for your support as well. Good to see you here tonight. Samantha Aviation as well with 2 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 2 months for Sid Squad. You. Whoopa! 10 months till the 1 year milestone. Can't wait. Yes. Hey, we'll be there with you. We'll be there with you. Can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Wow, there's a little bit of smoke in the air as well. Like. Just have a look under these lights here. So I wonder what is causing the smoke. Is it tugs, or is it smoke from one of the air conditioning bats or the exhaust valves there at the International Food Court? Maybe, I don't know. There's a little bit of smoke, but I mean, have a look underneath these light poles. The tents, the moisture in the air. It's thick and it's If I was looking straight above, it's fairly clear. The moon is out tonight, so thankfully that's a showing of at least a little bit of good weather. So obviously just keeping an eye on the rain situation, but fingers crossed we should be okay. So am I solo tonight? Yes, it's just Kurt tonight on the live show. So all me tonight. Hopefully you don't mind, of course. It's lovely to have your company here, one and all, and I appreciate your amazing support and hanging out in the community, in the chat there. It's great. Now, we'll remind you, because the show is already fairly busy, it's going to be impossible for me to read every single message tonight, so apologies if I missed a few things here and there, of course. But I take great pleasure in watching all the shows back, and I do read the chat. So obviously continue to contribute away and have a lot of fun. And for that reason, I do thank the moderators for their amazing support that they give in the chat as well, because where you got questions and things like that I might miss, they're always doing a wonderful job to pick up pick up the ball and run with it on my behalf. So kudos to the mods, which is fantastic. So
Luna's current wind 230 degrees 8 knots.
here we go, Qantas 737, a 478 service just dropping in there from Melbourne tonight.
Runway 16 right, 1990.
Booyah! Now, one of the other freighters as well, which we mentioned at the very beginning, was the Emirates Sky Cargo, and another one that's going to be departing a little bit later on. And then there in the background now, just on camera, is your Atlas Air. So fantastic. Q-Link 1990 service to Townsville just popping out now as well. Special shout out to Firebird. Wow, that's a... Well, sorry about that. The old IS going bonkers. Firebird, what an amazing contribution, mate. I will endeavour to get down there as soon as I can, but it's a long way down in the list. Let's have a look here. Qantas 1990 service to Townsville. Very generous of you though, mate. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Right, the service now departing to Townsville, runway 16 right, the E190. Love it. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. That's a very kind message. Very, very much appreciated. Thanks very much for that. Oh, Ian's saying there's 20 people booked and 12 on the count regarding coming to Canberra for the meet and greet dinner. So I'm gonna put all of the details about what's coming up on the Sid Squad calendar on the screen. Like, I'm gonna do it very soon, and then we'll. Wow, look at all that! Look at all that humidity in the air! Wow, Weezers! That can stay over there. I don't want to see any of it over here. Oh, Louise Leonard, hello! Surprise, I'm in Sydney. G'day, Louise Leonard. How are you? I actually can already feel, I can feel some moisture on the lens cap, on the lens hood, which has got me a little bit worried. But hopefully it doesn't go onto the lens, because we could be out the door fairly quickly. Hopefully not. Okay, where are we at here? G'day there, Bob Brown. How are you, mate? You know, the other challenge about streaming here on a nighttime show is that I'm pretty close to the exhaust bats for the kitchen. I'm just guessing, but I reckon I've smelt steak for the entire time that I've been here so far, and all the while I was setting up as well. All I can smell is steak and schnitzels. That's unbelievable. I love it. I'm absolutely loving it. But it's a tease because I can't. I've got no time to have a steak. Can you imagine that? I just hang on, everyone. I'm just going to park the bus. I'm about to have a steak. Medium rare. Thank you very much. Mushroom sauce, chips, and salad for the win. Oh, there you go, Kurt. You've already turned the show into a food talk already. Can you believe it? Double O Darren's in the house. Hello there, mates. Alan Williams, get that out of your middle name, mate. Get that out of there. What is that doing there? Is Damo here? Let me know. Ken Thompson, kia ora. How are you, mate? Hopefully you get to make the trip up to Auckland and we get to catch up. Oh, David, the Peacock 380. Hello, David. How are you? Nice to have your company there in the chat, Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Now, I'm trying to do something in the background here to make it work. But on finals now is a China Southern 301. It's a Boeing 787 now coming in to join us here at runway 16 right. So let's get it while we are here. I'll take a wider shot so you can enjoy the downtown, the views of downtown Sydney in the background as well. Wow, that's wow, thumbnail almost. Oh, Atlas is pushing back right now. Nice little rollout on the main north-south runway as well right now.
China 7301, contact ground on 1 at 26 small 5.
Oh, thank you, Sal Mercia. Appreciate that. Oh, Kev's in the house. Kev from Wellington Flights. Hello, Kev. How are you, buddy? Thanks for popping in and saying hello, Kev. It's a pleasure to have your company here tonight, mate. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. I saw your message. You come and hang out with us in Auckland, perhaps. I think that's going to be fantastic. I look forward to it, buddy. So there's the Atlas there on the far side, on the eastern side of the field tonight. Oh, good on you, Grant. How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning in. Gwendolini's there. Hello there, Gwendoline. Nice to see you there. Right, now, can I do this? Okay, because I wanted to recognise Mr. Firebird there. Morning, Kurt. Stormy day in Cheshire. Officially got my business class seats to Ecuador in November on the 359 with Iberia. But before that, I go to Greece with Jet 2, 22 days. Anyway, hope you're okay, and thanks to Grant Mustard Duck for the membership. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness me. Mr. Five, wow, thanks, mate. Thanks so much. Tuning in from Cheshire. And getting away on Jet 2. Haven't flown with Jet 2, so that'll be a new one. Let me know how that goes. Ecuador, never been to Ecuador either. On the A359, so that's even betterer. But I can vouch for the 359er. It's one of my favourite aircrafts, and enjoy your flights. Thank you so much for the generous contribution tonight on the show as well. That's very cheeky of you, but also very kind, and I very much appreciate it, mate. So well done. Mark Bester is dropping in as well. 5 gifted memberships. Hello, Mark. Welcome back to the Sid Squad show tonight. Nice to have your company there. Brunji is here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Brunji. How are you, mates? And, 6 months, sorry. Why did it say welcome? Did you just... Oh, you must have renewed tonight, and then I can see your tenure is showing 6 months. So there you go. Brunji celebrating 6 months up there. I thought so. I thought that was a bit weird. A prolific supporter of Sid Squad, of course. Virgin Australia service there from Melbourne, just dropping it in on runway 16 right. A couple of aircraft just standing off over there under the amazingly bright LEDs on the 120s bays, the southeast sector. We've got a Finnair and a FedEx. I don't know what these particular aircraft are doing regarding movements, if at all, tonight. I couldn't be sure. Couldn't be sure at all. Back onto the Atlas now, parked up over there, pushed back, and looking for a departure very, very soon. And we also see the China Southern now just coming down, Alpha making its way to the terminal. Tom, ZA350, hello, mate, how are you?
560, City Tower reading.
Just Plain Crazy, hello, Just Plain Crazy, good evening. John Powell tuning in from Chicago. Hello, John, how are you, mate? Thank you so much. Oh, Ali's here. G'day, Ali. Nice to have your company back on the show. Ali, I appreciate you popping in. Max Sums saying hello. Hello, Max Sums. Oi, Johnny McCarthy. Tuning in from Ireland. How are you? Oh, John, that's kind, isn't it? Saying it's strange not hearing Stocko's voice tonight. Oh. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. We're mixing it up every now and then, Mr. McCarthy. When are you coming down? When are we going to feature your voice on the Sid Squad live show again? Oh, that's what I'm more interested in, mate. You'll have to let me know. Atlas now moving as well. Oh, Francis Waite is there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Francis. Thank you, mate, for building the community here at Sid Squad, you legend. Well done, buddy. Wow, that's huge support. Huge support. Jeez. And Matt James joining in on the show as well. Matt James, 10 months in the cabana. Hello, Matt. How are you, buddy? Thank you, buddy. Alcapro there as well. I welcomed him to the show just a second ago. 15 months in the lodge. Fun evening to our awesome mods and my stalkers. Ooh, who are your stalkers, mate? What are you talking about? Hello, Alka Pro. Good to see you, mate. Andrew's here. Hello, Curtin Supermods. Hope the rain stays away tonight. I should check it, actually. I genuinely should check it. There is a cell off the... or is that an earlier cell? And oh, hang on. Goodness me. I am just checking a few things. Oh, no, there is a cell. I think rain's coming. There is a cell off the coast. I think we're going to get hit. No kidding. All right, get your predictions out. Get your predictions out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's on screen right now. Andrew, are you jinxing me, mate? Now, I actually need you to be here so that I don't get wet, mate, because that's normally how it works, mate. When you're here, I don't get wet, so where are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed that cell just does not come our way, because if it comes our way, we're going to be in a bit of trouble here. I didn't bring the Sid Squad weather protector, mate. Things could get very ugly very quickly. Anyway, there's the Virgin aircraft just about to pop it in here on... it's a service coming in from Perth, I believe. Yeah, wow, what are the predictions? What are the predictions? Who reckons? Who reckons we're going to get rained out here? Nice to see the Emirates tail all lit up there as well. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. BKW, hello. Oh, Mirko. Hello, Mirko. How are you, mates? Thanks for your support there. Joshua Roach as well with a tenner. Hey, Curtin, also glad to see you live tonight after being off work sick all day. Keen to see what the night brings. Oh, me too, mate. Me too. Yeah, look, you just never know. You never know with a Sid Squad show. Right, it's now time for the Atlas Air. It's on the main north-south runway. Here we go. Clear for takeoff. Let's enjoy it together. Good on you, Josh. Thank you for your support, mate. Well done. Oh, turn it up. 747. Come on now. Give us the beans. Let's get that right turn going. Goodness me, it is dusty out there, ladies and gentlemen. It is dusty out there. Oh, wow. Well, that was a beautiful departure. First of the heavy kind out the door tonight, which was great. I was just having a look over there at the intersection for PC24 is about to pop out as well tonight. While we're here, Tom Falkenham there for 8 months in the suite with Kurt and the team. Top work as always. Looked a bit wet Saturday for the Lions game. Hope the weather is better here, mate. Oh, let's keep the rain away, shall we? Let's keep the rain away. I'm not looking forward to it, mate. Not again. Oh. Not again. Isabel Elias, no, you're not late. Never apologise. Never apologise. Hopefully Annette Logan is right and says that it might break up before it hits us. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Lockie Jacob there with a 3. I got off velocity 962 earlier. The aircraft broke. It was a sauna. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. Now, something has caught my eye. Just going to have a cheeky look to see what it is. Oh, velocity 182 coming in from Nandy.
Delta is ready. K499 Delta, Sydney. No.
Currently at 7,000 feet, kind of like just almost overflying the airfield at the moment. So we've just got a bit of vision of that as it's coming in. Hey, we've got a 777 on final now. This is Singapore. That looks like we're going to get the mustard duck coming in on runway 16 right in just a moment as well.
Tower, good evening, Singapore 7409, 16 right. Singapore 7409, heavy Sydney tower.
There it goes.
Assigned heading right 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Right 170, line up and wait, 16 right, and then 171.
Oh, Jetstar 40 service in from Denpasar there. The beautiful A321 Neo has just popped in to say hello to us as well, which is great. And now we'll be spinning the camera around because we've got our mustard duck on final. Singapore 7409 service coming in from Los Angeles. Absolutely brilliant timing for that. Hey, Dean Stalker, g'day to you, mate. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to have your company. Oh, Pamela. Oh, Pamela was asking whether I've worn the Cheeky Devil shirt yet. I have, Pamela. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Okay, thanks, B-Rad. Pamela Dostalek there in the chat earlier saying, hope you haven't worn the Cheeky Devil T-shirt out. No, Pamela, I've worn the T-shirt out. What are you talking about? I wore it to Shep's Mount, and I had it on full display. And in fact, come summer, I'll be wearing it without a hoodie. Pamela is actually down there in Tassie at the Salamanca markets who donated. She wouldn't let me pay. She would not let me pay for a shirt. We stumbled across Pamela and her husband's T-shirt store there in Tasmania while we're in Hobart at the Salamanca markets, and she donated a T-shirt to me, and I said I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it on the next live show, and. Oh, damn. Oh, dear. Why would I not wear it, Pamela? I was fully in love with it. I wanted it, and I was happy to pay as well. But lovely to see you here tonight. I think it was Pamela and Mike by memory, B-Rad. Is that right? I think it was Pamela and Mike. Mustard Duck finals now, runway 16 right, just coming in front of the beautiful downtown harbour city there of Sydney Airport. You're catching all the vision here tonight on the Sid Squad live show. Kurt is your host tonight, and you're hanging out on the chilled back, as I like to call it, the chilled back family-friendly live show here. And it is wonderful to see you all there in the chat, and the chat's flying, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue on, which is great.
Air China 174, heavy Sydney.
There we go, Air China 174 on the ATC comms, now coming down taxiway Alpha on the western side. The first of the heavies, well, actually, I should say not the first of the heavies to depart, but the second one behind the Atlas Air that we just saw probably about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. So these guys, look, we see this on a regular basis, the Air China 787. But tonight we get to see exactly what it looks like from the elevated western side. So they make their way to the Alpha 1 holding point, and then, well, they depart from the most northern intersection, which is Alpha 1. And at least they're the first heavy to get a move on down to that part of the field from the western side of the airport today. Row BB Games is there in the chat as well. Sheree Jackson, JP Mac, hello JP, how are you, mate? You making the trip? Are you in Auckland, or are you making the trip up to come and catch us in November? All the details coming up for our trip to Auckland in November coming up soon. I've got 3 announcements to make. Now, I did promise you all that I was going to have a lot of announcements to make this week, or it should have been during the week. I have been sporadically letting details out throughout the various live shows that we've had, but I can now comfortably say that we've got all of the dates locked down in concrete now. Wow, look at that. The lights on the propellers just lighting things up brilliantly there, which is absolutely stellar. Amazing.
669, okay by the rapid exit, thank you.
There's Air China making their way up now for a departure in just a moment's time. So I think I think the first one it kind of makes sense to talk about is Canberra. So look, while we're waiting, we'll forego the velocity on final. It's a sub 340 stock. I won't lie that, but there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Sid Squad's going to Canberra. It's happening. We're not live streaming in Canberra. There's two things taking place. We've got dinner on Saturday night, this coming the 9th of August, 6 p.m. at the Capital Brewing Co. in Fyshwick. And then the next morning, Sunday, plane spotting at the P3 car park, level 1, which is in Brindabella Park. And so we're going to be meeting there at about 9 a.m. for a couple of hours. So if anyone lives in Canberra, wants to come and say hello to either myself, Stocko, or Will Lanting, our wonderful special guest on the Sid Squad show, well, those are the details on screen. We're going out for dinner, and then we're going to go do some plane spotting. And all this is an invitation to anyone there in Canberra that wants to come and hang out with us. You're welcome to. So there it is. Sydney, a Sid Squad going to Canberra this coming weekend. So you want to come and say hello? Feel free to come out and say hello at any particular time. No problems. We'll look forward to having your company. What did I say? Yeah, Fyshwick Alcapro. Yeah. Or how did I make a mistake there? Now the other two announcements I needed to make was the next plane spotters open day here at the Rydges, and also our trip coming up to Auckland. So I'll put those up on the screen in just a moment as well. Air China now lining up behind the link coming out. Oh, Johnny Sinclair, well, you know where to find us now, mate. If anyone missed that, you can always scrub back in the YouTube show and check out the details. But so a third of Sid Squad plus some additional extras like Stocko and Will are going to be down there in Canberra this weekend. Well, Will hails from Canberra, so it makes sense for him to be there, right? I think Oscar's going to be there as well. So there's going to be a bit of a crowd. So it should be a lot of fun. I think 12 or 13 people already have tuned in or have let Ian know in the chat that they're coming to the dinner. So, yeah, look, I mean, it's the least that I can do, given the fact that we're not permitted to live stream at Canberra Airport for various reasons. So it's the least that I can do to give back to our viewers and supporters in Canberra is to go down and say hello to you all. So I'd love to do that this weekend. So come on out. Ted Plummer in the chat. Hey, Kurt, Marie and I enjoying the show. Great view from the Rydges. G'day, Ted. And hello there to Marie as well. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, mate. It's been a little while. And I think I'd love to catch up with you fairly soon, actually, and talk shop. See how things are going for the work that we've been doing behind the scenes. But hello to Maria and to Ted. Thank you guys for tuning into the live show tonight. I really do appreciate it. Right, here we go. It is Air China now departing runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Now, there's not a lot of wind out here tonight, which means there's not a lot of headwind. Now, you can see the runway lights changing colour there. He's made it that far down. That was quite a long roll for Air China. Wow, they must be really heavy tonight. So not expecting aircraft to be getting up. Not expecting aircraft to be getting up really, relatively sort of early tonight, because there is really no headwind at all. So I reckon we're going to see more airliners really taking the full length tonight. The mustard duck has vacated, is now on the western side. I find this interesting. I wonder if they're crossing it out. I wonder if they're going to park it in and turn left here on freight apron number 2. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Maybe they knew we were up here tonight and they thought, you know what, we'll give the Sid Squad crew the mustard duck on the western side of the airfield tonight. Wow, lucky I didn't go down to the hot dog stand tonight anticipating a 777 spooler. Yin reckons there's elephants on board. Oh, okay, wow.
182 and he exit to the right.
Maybe.
1265. To the right.
And ladies and gentlemen, for all those there in the chat, like Xavier mentioning that I might have missed your super chat, there's a lot of funded messages there in the chat that I haven't had a chance to get to just yet. So obviously I will get to every single one of them before the show finishes today. Don't you worry about that. That's my promise, and I will make my way down the list as quick as I can. But I appreciate your understanding and obviously all of your continued support. It's very kind of you to do it. And Jay West is going to stop by after golf on the weekend as well in Canberra. Good on you, Jay. Thanks, mate. Oh, thank you, Yin. Thank you so much. It's all good. It's all good, Ian, mate. I'll go where I can. I'll go where I can. So there we go. Beautiful sight to see. We're filling up a little bit now here on the freight apron, which is good to see. We've got the Malaysia. We've got the mustard duck now, and we've also got the UPS, which is they're all going out tonight. And a little bit further afield here, closest to us, is the Emirates Sky Cargo. So 777. Qantas 28 has been up on the flight radar for a little bit, along with Emirates 417, which is an A380. Maz Cargo's also popped up, expecting. Oh, they've got their beacon on right now. Okay, cool. So we should see. I think they're pushing back right now as well. They were just waiting for the mustard duck to get in on freight apron number 2. How's that for timing? So Maz Cargo going back to Kuala Lumpur tonight, and as I mentioned earlier, we'll get a quick look underneath the front end of the fuselage there, and you'll see what I was talking about a little bit earlier regarding the additional bump to level off the A330 for freighter movements. Now, traditionally on the A330s, they sort of have a forward down, nose down attitude where they sort of lean forward a little bit on the passenger variants. But for the freighters, to ensure that they get the center of gravity correct and everything's level on board, they actually lift the front end of the A330 freighters. And look, there you go. You can just see that bump there, and what that does is it just levels the fuselage out, makes it a lot safer for the freight the movement of freight within the cabin, and ensuring that they get their center of gravity all correct, and all the weights and balance correct as well. Because typically the A330s, if you have a look at them close on the passenger variants, if we get one a little bit later, I'll show and you can see the difference. They've got this nose down sort of attitude, angled down attack. It's quite visible, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's almost like the arrow in the FedEx logo as well. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's one of those things. But look out, we've got a double freighter pushback now here on the apron. Can you believe it? The Emirates Sky Cargo as well is coming out to play. What's going on here? So here we go. A 777 for your viewing pleasure, of course. And I'll try and keep it quiet if it starts up. I think it's just starting up now. Oh. I should actually swap these two cameras around because the Emirates is a little bit further south than that of the Maz Cargo, so it's kind of fiddling with my OCD. How's that for split screen action? Getting both of those in the on the screen at the same time. Oh, that's handy. Here we go. brilliant.
Also 71 City Tower, wind 180.
Did you hear that?
6 knots,
Could you hear that? Did that come through nicely there? Hopefully that came through nicely for your listening pleasure. And now left to right, this makes a little bit more sense. Cargo is a little bit further to the left, up there on the northern side. Emirates here on the international freight apron in front of us. So the Cargo going, the Emirates as well, the Sky Cargo. So it's freighter movement central here at the moment, which we're loving. Here we go. Yeah, that does not get old. That does not get old. How did that sound? Let me know. I want 10s in the chat if you rate the sound of that. Unreal. I've missed being up here at the Rydges. Big shout out to the Rydges Hotel for hooking us up with these views. Wow, and the sounds as well. I mean, what comes with one goes with the other. Jeez. Unreal. "10 out of 10 says Bondi Steve. That's it. We're spamming the chat. Sorry, mods. I mean, this is what we're here for. This is the biz right here. How about it? Oh. Right, who's going to go? Well, Cargo has to go first, don't they? I mean, surely they're first in line. Good on you, Rob Shastanovic. Thank you, mate. Oh wow, the sea of blue there in the chat. 10s. Everyone's listening. Amazing effort. Yeah, now, ladies and gentlemen, you've just got to convert it into likes now. If you all just hit the like button, a great indication of how you might be enjoying the coverage on tonight's live show. We'd really appreciate it. Oh, that's a great shout there, Ben. We could make that an ASMR clip. I like that. Oh, hey, hello to Tim is there in the chat. Mr. Sid Squad himself has popped in to say hello. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Anthony, imagine the steaks and schnitzels you could cook up with a GE90. Oh, dear. We're going there, aren't we? We are going there. Right, it looks like the Emirates is starting to move now. Now, it does make sense because they obviously push back and they but they can't go any further unless they go out at Foxtrot. They can't go any further than Cargo. So until Cargo starts to move, he'll just join the queue in as number 2 behind. If you are playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll see that. But I suspect I'm not listening to the ground at the moment. I'm still queued in on the tower. I suspect the Cargo, it is starting to move now as well. So we've got both going out right now. And well, let's turn it on to Cargo, and we'll see the Emirates coming out as well in just a moment. In the background, unbelievable scenes, just fantastic. Oh, lovely message there from Tim. Nice to have your company there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cameron Lawrence, for that. We'll get to your message a bit later, but I appreciate you guys watching the show as well from Young. Thank you, mate. Hey, Robin Giles is there. Hello, Robin. How are you? Oh, wow. He's done a U-turn. He's done a U-turn. Where's he going? By the way, he's going to Hong Kong. Is he going out at Foxtrot? Is he going out at Foxtrot? I did mention that. I said there's a cheeky chance he could position for Foxtrot because it says here that he's going to Hong Kong. So what do we got? A left turn coming up here, or no? He's going too fast. What's going on here? He's not turning left. Is he turning left? He is turning left. Right. So he's either going out at Foxtrot or he's crossing the runway to go onto the other side. But I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why he'd do that. So let's assume that he's going to go out here at the intersection Foxtrot. He's currently stopped because you got the red lights there. Just you can see the lights on the ground, the red lights. those are the stop bar lights. That's going to prevent him from going any further. And the reason being, the stop bar lights are on because you've got an aircraft on the active runway. It's the Velocity 442 service now ripping it out runway 16 right, departing to Adelaide, in fact. Now, if he's going out first, they'll get the stop bars will disappear, the lights will disappear, and then he'll get his clearance to go out. We've got Cathay Pacific on final, so I don't think any of the freighters are actually going to go out just yet. Tell you what.
139, the threshold 190.
Emirates has thrown the dummy. Yeah, Emirates has thrown the dummy, the cheeky dubs. Hey, look at this. We've also got Qantas 28 now pushing back on the apron, so it's starting to heat up now. The movements are upon us now. We've got Cathay Pacific finals. This aircraft, it appears that it's probably on time tonight. A little bit earlier than that was the other day, right? Spool ups at top quality. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Orion's in the house. Hello there, Orion. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning into the show tonight. Welcome, everybody, to Sid Squad. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the Sid Squad show today. And you're watching all the plane spotting action on the home of plane spotting here. The chilled back, family-friendly live show at Sydney Airport. The Cathay Pacific, the Tripler. The W Series about to plonk it in on runway 16 right. How about it? Let's get it. Stop bar lights are still active there.
Jetstar 988, line up runway 16 right.
Well, Jetstar's going to get the jump on both of the freighters. You just heard there on air traffic control. Way, Juan Velasco, thank you, mate. Well, let's catch up anyway, mate, during the week. Maybe there's a chance you can pop out and we'll go for a cheeky lemonade or something like that. Ted Bear is still there. G'day, Mr. Ted Bear. How are you? And looks like Qantas 28 is... Maybe they've been towed off. Oh, goodness me. Look out. What else is coming out now? Check this out. Look.
Team Air 49, TT gets there as helicopter traffic just getting in.
I'll tell you what, it's freighter hour. It's the hour of power for the freighters. Where's the purple emoji? Has anyone picked up on that yet?
Jetstar 988, runway 16 right.
Geez, I'll tell you what, we've started in peak hour tonight. And there is so much more to come. It's Monday night, it's freighter night. We're back in the full swing of things. Absolutely tonkin' tonight. So there you got two freighters. You got two freighters there, and then we've got four aircraft on screen that are out, ready to go. You've got Maz Cargo on the left. You've got UPS 767. You've got the Emirates freighter at Foxtrot ready to go. Qantas 28 has pushed back. The tug is just doing the disconnect at Intel 2 there. They're ready to go as well. Oh, she's busy at the moment.
Team Air 49, do you know where you're parked? Team Air 49, the wind is 106, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wow, what a scene. Oh, thank you, Tan Wright. I appreciate that. We'll do my very best. Oh, Mike from New Zealand One Aviation is here. Hello, Mike. How are you? Awesome to see you back at the Rydges. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello to us tonight here at Sid Squad. It's lovely to see you, mate. Wonderful to have your company. Well, the Maz Cargo is just... sorry, the UPS is just going to get off. All right, who's going first? Emirates or Maz? Maz Cargo. They'll have to wait because we've got a Toll Freight 49 service from Darwin just about to come in over the fence now. You'll see that on the left of screen. We'll pull that one up, main screen there, the 737 with the eyelets. And we're going to feature these guys departing probably a little bit later on as well.
Emirates 98, 20, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, there we go. Emirates 98. They've got the jump. They're going out at Foxtrot. So there they go. There they go. Good to see. Good to see. Tell you what, there'd be a good shot of engine glow if they had any at the moment. Hello, Chris Tomasian. Good to see you on the show tonight, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Annette Logan's there as well. Pass on my regards to John. I hope you're having fun watching the show.
Firm to the right, ground 126, stage 15.
And Dev Barnsley's there. Hello, Dev. Good to see you. Thank you, Dev, for being here again tonight as well. Hello, Miss Hay. Wow, Weezers. Oh, Stephen Amers, he's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Stephen, we're going to dedicate the Emirates to you, mate. And we're going to put you up there on the blue ticket for the next live show. Thank you, Stephen, for seeing value in the membership at the pointy end. Well done. Well done, mate. Right, Emirates now cleared for takeoff. Oh, hang on, is this? Where's this going? Oh, it's been towed. Oh, this was the inbound 28 service. What am I saying? One of your best, Kurt. You're reading that tag wrong, mate.
So 475, heavy Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Ooh, Cathay. Yeah, and look at that. Intersection departure, not a lot on board that aircraft going to Hong Kong tonight. Now, if you remember on the show the other night, if you remember, Stocko made the early call, in fact, and said, oh, we're going to see that one up by the tree line. And he was right, and he was absolutely right. And, you know, there the vision was, again, to see the that light aircraft just not a lot on board. So an easy get up there for the Emirates. I got so confused with seeing Qantas 28. I wasn't looking at the data tag.
Emirates 9820, connect departures, bye-bye.
There we go, one of me best. Stay focused, Kurt. Come on, mate. You're not doing anything else. You might as well not get that one wrong. Hello, Damon. G'day, Kurt. I missed the last stream after the massive snow dump. Largest in 40 years. Caused a 30-hour blackout here in, I'm going to say, Armidale? Is that right? So, Damon saying he had a snow dump, the largest in 40 years, caused a 30-hour blackout in Arm. Arm is, I'm sure that's code for Armidale. Jeffrey Woodfield in the chat saying hello. Hello, Jeffrey. Warren Travis on the train watching. Great way to enjoy the trip into work. Oh, you working, mate? Where are you? Reese is here as well. And glad I could catch you today, tuning in from Denver, Colorado. Hello, Reese. Nice to have your company here today, Reese. Well done, mate. I'm just having a look to see what's coming in. It's Thai Airways 475 now on finals, runway 16 right. We'll see those guys in just a moment's time. Beautiful A350 lit up with the wing lights. Oh, wow. What a shot. Hello, Nick. Let's go, Maz Cargo. Yeah, they'll be going in just a moment. Yeah, UPS, 2 days late. I did notice that, Tim. I remember we were... Well, was it you? No, I was talking to somebody else about it, actually, and... Because on one of the, I think it was on the rainy show the other day, I noticed it at the very end of the show, and I was like, what are they doing now? I thought they were supposed to go, but good to see that they're departing tonight. Two days late, says Tim. Here we go. One of Tim's favourites, in fact. It's the Thai Airways A350 just touching down now. Oh, if I don't see butter emojis spam the chat, what are we thinking? Hello there, David Byrne. Good to see you here tonight. Thank you so much for dropping in. Wow, some parts of Armidale are still without power from the earlier snow dump. You know what? I actually didn't even know anything about that. If I've got to be completely honest, I feel like I've missed the news. So wow, sorry to hear that, man. Oh, wow. Warren Travis works in the control room at Central Train Station. Wow, Weezers, Warren. Mate, good to see you here tonight. Thanks for popping into the SydSquad show, mate. What do you reckon? Can you have the show up in the control room, mate? Let me know. Oh, there's the spam of the butters. I like it. Hey, listen to this. The Maz Cargo ripping it out. Let's enjoy this one together. Come on now. Wow. I mean, wow. That was absolutely just something else, wasn't it? Jeez.
Malaysian 6204, contact departures, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Malaysian 6204.
There we go, on to departures. Bye-bye for the Malaysia freighter out. Oh, that was, geez, that was cool, wasn't it? That was very cool. Oh, we've got a Jetstar aircraft just on the main north-south runway at the moment. Service departing to Cairns tonight. Hey, Rochelle there, 1 month in the lodge. Knitting by the fire, watching Sid Squad. Ain't no better way to spend a Monday night. Oh, wow. Right, Rochelle. That's awesome. What are you knitting? I want to know what Rochelle's knitting.
UBS 152, Delta, line up and wait, runway 16 right. And for wait 16 right.
Right, Jetstar 320 departing. Oh, thank you, David Byrne. That's very, very kind of you. Car in 20 by 20. Oh, yeah, let me know, Warren. You know what you should do? You should take a photo of you watching the show in the control room and upload it to your Instagram and tag us, mate. I don't think we've ever met anyone on the show that works in the control room at Central Station, so that's a first for us. So welcome to the show. It's lovely to have your company. I appreciate it. Wow, look at this. Thai Airways, a beautiful looking aircraft, the A350-9er, no doubt. Oh, right, Rochelle's, now, am I saying it correctly? Is it Rachel or Rochelle? Version 1 or version 2? Rachel or Rochelle? I think it's Rochelle the way it's spelled. So let me know if it's number 2, if I'm saying the correct pronunciation for your name there. And she's knitting a jumper. Are you knitting a Sid Squad jumper? Oh, that's cheeky. Yeah, Bob Brown knitting some Sid Squad merch. Maybe, you never know, right? You never know. Oh, here we are, the UPS 767 on the main north-south runway now, about ready to pump it. And here we go, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Let's go, let's go, let's have it. Full beans, please. Condensation on the wings there as that 767 gets away. Look at that. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Now, feast your eyes on this, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, the 359er screaming at me. Oh, bye-bye, said he caught a peek of the roast at engineering. I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. Is that right, Tim? Is that right, Tim? So Sid Squad is currently 213 subscribers away from 150,000 subscribers. Wow, Weezers. Is that right? That's insane. Well, I guess the call goes out to everyone that's watching the show who's currently not subscribed to the channel. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here tonight at Sydney Airport, courtesy of Sid Squad, perhaps hit the subscribe button. It's actually free to do. It's actually free to do. Wow, that'd be quite the achievement if we spent the night celebrating 150,000 subscribers. Wow, where have they all come from? That's insane. A huge congratulations to the genuine community here at Sid Squad. It is absolutely outstanding, and wow, a huge pat on the back for the amazing support that you show us day in and day out as we put on these live shows. It's just unwavering, absolutely unwavering. Wow, Weezers. But yeah, just so you know, hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel's free to do. We have a 60-40 subscriber to non-subscriber statistic, whereby 40% of the viewers that watch the show aren't actually subscribed to the show. Could you believe that? Well, they're missing out. We love all your support. It's very much appreciated, and obviously continues to inspire myself, Tim and Matt to get out here and put on these amazing live shows with you, and really puts that kick in the step when trying to bring you the best views at Sydney Airport like this from the Rydges, arranging all the relationships and having those meetings and setting up those relationships and putting them in place. It really does make it all worthwhile, and it's really all down to the support that we get and the love from everyone. So thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So on that note, there was a couple of other announcements that I wanted to make tonight, and I did promise them to you earlier as well. Speaking of which,
forward is 1905, runway 16 right, please.
Oh, not that one. Get that one off. There we go. Right, so there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention right now on screen. Take a photo of it. I don't know, screen grab it, whatever you want. Whatever you want to do. The next Plane Spotter Open Day up here at the Rydges Hotel is confirmed for Saturday, the 4th of October. And I can see there's an Emirates A380 coming out the back now. That was great timing. Well done, Kurt. Confirmed for Saturday, 4th of October, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Tickets for that event, of which we'll have about 140 tickets available for sale to that event, will be available in the coming weeks. And we'll let you know, we'll give you ample notice when you can actually purchase those tickets to decide to come along to the Sid Squad event at the Rydges here. You'll get great views. We've got a photo competition. We've got kids trivia. We've got adult trivia. We've got lucky door prizes. We're throwing out the loot. We've got everything going on that particular night. It's going to be outstanding. Special guests, Little Wings hopefully in the house as well. Food and beverage package available for everyone. Catering on the house. Hopefully good weather and amazing views just like this looking over the airfield. Get involved. And on the right there, we're talking about going to Auckland. It's confirmed. We are travelling to Auckland. I've booked my tickets. Those are the flights that I will be travelling to Auckland on early November. So this is how it goes. I book my flights and I tell you what I'm doing. I'm going over there to do a bit of plane spotting. And this is just purely an open invitation for anyone else that might want to come along. Feel free to join me. Feel free to join me on the 7th to the 9th of November in Auckland. Now, just a cheeky heads up, I've been told that Kev from Wellington Flights and Mike from NZ1 Aviation, so Kev from Wellington and Mike from Christchurch, I think they're both coming up to say hello to me over there in Auckland. I think that's outstanding. So if you want to jump on and have a bit of fun with us, those are the details there for the Auckland flight. And we'll try and do some live streaming over there as well and have a look and see what Auckland's all about. But that's it. That's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll pop those up a little bit later. And now, if you remember, any of those who are long-term viewers of the show might remember this. The Sid Squad trips or the what I originally referred to as the junkets, came out of a show that we did up here at the Rydges Hotel one night on the rooftop. Does anyone remember that? We were talking about how we were talking about the A380, which is, you know, one of them on screen literally right now, and about how good they are, great aircraft, and about wanting to get back on board an A380 to experience it. And then out of the blue, it's just like, what's the best way to get back on board, you know, without, one, spending an arm and a leg, two, having to go overseas, you know, like further than 7 or 8 hours away, like if you're traveling to Singapore or something like that, because you could go on the Singapore Airlines A380 and travel 7 hours. And then it came to mind that we could go to Christchurch on the A380, and there spawned the idea. We were like, what? Yeah, let's do that. Why haven't we done that? And so we created the what we're now referring to colloquially as the Sid Squad Flyers Club. So we've now done 2 trips. We've done Sydney to Christchurch on board this very sort of aircraft, the A380, the Emirates A380, and that was a successful trip. I think we took about 18 people over to Christchurch, and then met up with about a similar amount of number over there as well, who were keen to greet us. An amazing plane spotting community in Christchurch Airport, by the way. I absolutely have to shout them out again. Those guys over there know how to plane spot, and they are so warm, lovely, welcoming to the Sid Squad crew. It was just outstanding. I was totally blown away by the amazing support. So that was great. And then we went down to Hobart. We did a trip to Hobart, and we took about 48 people on board the new Qantas A380 and back on a day trip to Hobart. We had a hearty meal down there at one of the local pubs, and then we went gallivanting around the Salamanca markets together and had an absolute blast. So God knows what's in store for the trip to Auckland. So we're travelling over on a Friday morning, and we'll be doing a bit of plane spotting, or at least Kurt will. You guys can do whatever you like as soon as you get off the plane. But yeah, certainly plan to do a bit of plane spotting. On the Saturday night, we'll have a meet and greet dinner somewhere, TBC on that. And we'll just go and hang out and, you know, do all things aviation at Auckland Airport. Should be a lot of fun. All right, that's enough of Kurt talking. Here we go. The Emirates A380 on screen now. The 417 service to Dubai, spooling it up, ready for takeoff, runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Oh, wow, how beautiful was that? Absolutely fantastic. Love that, love that. First of 3 A380s departing on the Sid Squad show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Now, look, I am acutely aware that these Sid Squad Flyers Club trips are not for everyone. Obviously, they cost money. And, you know, you also require a passport to travel to New Zealand. So I understand that these kind of trips are not for everybody. So that's okay. Fear not. We'll you know, sort of endeavour to do, you know, like what we did for Hobart. We'll maybe do another domestic city or something like that in between. So I understand if you can't make it to Hobart, maybe you might be able to join us on another one a little bit closer to home in the future, which is something that you might want to keep in mind. But yeah, those 2 dates again, the Rydges event on the Saturday the 4th. Put it in your calendar. Tickets will go on sale in the next couple of weeks. and we'll make it available for everyone to attend. Unfortunately, we do have to cap the numbers at 140 visitors, just due to safety, and it is a licensed premises, so we can't accept walk-ins on the day. It's very much a register to attend and get a ticket to attend type of event, and that's how that'll go. It's our third official event with the Rydges Hotel for our plane spotters event. So as we just watched Qantas 103 on the left-hand side, just pushing back from Bay 8. Also with the Auckland event, on our Facebook page, there is a link to the event details that I've posted on our Facebook page. So it's at you're looking for SydSquad.au on Facebook, and all the details have been posted, and they are available on our Facebook page. Now you do need to register your RSVP if you are booked to come along to that dinner, because we need to prepare for that dinner, right? So SydSquad.com.au/Auckland if you're not on Facebook. SydSquad.com.au/Auckland. One word, lowercase. Get amongst it. Let us know. Book your flights. I think there's a sale on, or there was. Keep an eye out for some sales, either on Air New Zealand or Virgin Australia operating the code share flights. And yeah, feel free to come and hang out with us. So it's going to be great. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Saab 340 flight and book the entire Saab 340 and go to Wagga. Go to the Rex's home base there in Wagga. Maybe we'll do that one day. Stocko can sort us out there. Well, speaking of Rex, they're actually out on the main runway. They're off now to Parks. Saab 340, runway 16 right. Let's have it. Tiggy, I think it's about $40 for single tickets, and then about $80 for families of four, I think, or $90 or something like that, families of four. I've got to check, but like I mentioned, all the details for the event will come out in the next couple of weeks, so we'll definitely make it available for everyone. Now, I don't know whether you know, but on the A330 there on the left-hand side, this is what I was talking about, the A330s. They're sort of perched nose down a little bit. They're not completely level, parallel to the ground. So the nose actually has a front nose down attitude here. Slightly, you can see the bump is not evident there on the Qantas 330 as it's making its way out to taxiway Foxtrot. Qantas 2516 right, cleared for takeoff. This is the A330-300 service departing to Tokyo tonight. Oh, lovely message there from your Firebird. Thank you, mates. Oh, you're going to Galapagos as well. Oh, goodness me, mate. Way to make us jealous. Thank you. Yeah, watermelon juice, family of four, 2 adults, 2 kids.
180 at 5.
Wow, 5 knots, 180 at 5. Look out. That is, you never ever hear that at Sydney Airport. 5 knots. Goodness me. I could do with 5 knots every day of the week while we're plane spotting. Condensation getting on the wings there. Wow, that is outstanding. Hashtag fluff. Oh, that's brilliant. We've also got China Eastern coming out around the bend in just a moment's time as well. So this is the 103 service, also an A330-300, typically operated by a Boeing 787, but today we see it operated by an A330, which is interesting. One to enjoy and keep an eye out for. Rory McNichol there is 15 months supporting the Cabana. G'day, Rory. Welcome back. LJ Silsby, 2 months, 2 of the best and counting. Such an epic community to be a part of. Thanks, Sid Squad. Hey, thank you, LJ. Thank you so much, my dear. Hello, and welcome back, of course. Coxie ANZ there, 7 months in the lodge. Great to catch a live stream. Thanks for the stream, and shout out to the mods for the hard work. And you are right, the mods do an amazing job looking after us here tonight, and we always appreciate them. Vele Kurinovsky's here, 13 months. Well done, Vele. Kirk Dawson as well. Welcome to the penthouse. Welcome, Kirk. Andrew Peasley, 12 months. Way, 1 year up there. Hey, Kurt, the Sid Squad mods from Armidale. That's right. Hopefully you've got your power, though. Hopefully you've got your power. That's the main thing. And Louise Moulds in Sydney, 26 months. Thanks for the great stream as always. Hubby Allen. Oh, Hubby Allen's mum passed away on Friday in Adelaide. Oh, no. Oh, Louise, I'm terribly sorry to hear that news. And thinking of you and Alan as well. And passing on my condolences and apologies to hear that news there, Louise. I hope you're well. Thanks for your amazing support. 26 months in the lodge. Look at that. We got double there. We'll focus on the China Eastern as it's coming out to play now. Beautiful A350. Loving that. Thank you, Louise. Pass on my regards to Alan and thinking of you guys now at this difficult time. Jack's Aviation, 23 months in the Cabana. Good on you, Jack. Welcome back, of course. 1 year until the big one there. The 2 years. Willie Hale in the house from Emu Plains. Hello, Willie. How are you, mates? Thank you for your support, and a big shout out to Kay as well. And I hope you guys are enjoying the show here today at the foot of the Blue Mountains. Tuning in to Sid Squad. Wonderful, wonderful supporters of the Sid Squad family, and really do appreciate that. So thank you very much, Willie. Nick's in the house. Welcome to the lodge, Nick. We're going to dedicate the China Eastern A350 to you. It's on screen right now. One of my favourite aircraft, so hopefully you're happy about that one. And, Willie Hale also going to dedicate the China Eastern for putting himself up there. 42 months, just a measly amount of time in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I like dedicating things, so we got Stuart Gibson. We're going to dedicate the China Eastern, the Stuart as well. Wow, the support tonight, ladies and gentlemen, unwavering. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for your support there, everyone. It's absolutely outstanding. Bingers is in the house. Hello, Mark. Hi, Kurt. Bed live stream on the TV tonight. Your best captain, Kurt. Hello, Mark, down there in Tasmania. Thank you for your support, as always, mate. Welcome back to the live show. SHB Motorsports, 31 months in the Cabana, recognising that. Welcome back. Sensei, 3 months in the Cabana. Welcome back. And Brunji, have you missed me? I'm sorry I missed the last show. Hello to Kurt, Stocko, Sid Squad. Hopefully you've had a great weekend and a great start to the week. Hello, Brunji. Have had an absolute perler start to the week. I'm having a great time now, even more, doing the Sid Squad live show with you. In my downtime, I'm out here doing some plane spotting, and here we are. How about it? And thank you very much, mate, for hanging out with us tonight as well. I really appreciate it, mate. And it's all right. We did miss you, mate. We did miss you, but you're back. You're back. Shelley celebrating 7 months. Hello, Shelley. Tomorrow I booked tickets to Japan for November. Oh, are you leaving space for Auckland, Shelley? Oh, that's a bit cheeky. I'd love to go to Japan too, though. One day. I mean, I've been, but one day we'll go, I reckon, as part of Sid Squad. What do you reckon? Would anyone go to Japan with me if I went? Damon's there, 8 months. Good on you, Damon. Kerry Kennedy, thanks for the stream, Kurt. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you very much for the $3 super chat, Kerry. I appreciate that. Welcome to the show. Steve Ames is here. Hello, Steve. There you go. Steve was hanging out for all the details. Me and Scott Ames are looking forward to spending a few nights at the Rydges Hotel next week and can't wait for November. So it sounds like Steve's going to sign himself up for the Auckland trip in November. Get amongst it. Get on you, mate. You going to bring your brother, Scott? Nate, 36 months. Hello, Nate. Love me a winter night stream. I just hope that the condensation stays away from my lens, mate. That's what I'm praying. I'm praying for that. Thank you, Nate. Scott, welcome back, Scott. How are you? G'day, all. Beautiful night for it. Thanks, Kurt. Good on you, Scott. Josh Stewart there, member for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Special hello to Rosie Jean tonight watching. Oh, well done, Josh. Hello, Rosie. Rosie Jean tuning in tonight. How are you? Thank you for your support there. Good shout out there from Josh. Anthony's in the house now with a $5 super chat. Anthony Benham. Hello, Anthony Benham. I appreciate your company. Thanks for popping in there. We got the double. That's right. I forgot. They are both here. The Qantas 103 in China Eastern 736 going to Shanghai. A double heavy departure coming your way in just a moment's time. We're going to let the Qantas 650 service roll through. I'm having a little bit of fun going through all of your chat messages here. Ben's there. Big shout out to Josh Stewart watching from the Gill. Hello there to Josh from Ben. And a very generous contribution there to the show with a tenner. Thank you, mate. And very generous of you. There we go. China Eastern now line up and wait. We'll see them depart in a moment. Matthew Peters here, 8 months in the cabana. Thank you, Matthew, for your support. Welcome back. Darren Cruz, we said hello to earlier to Darren, $8. Hi, Kurt, love the stream. I am on a week's holiday. Oh, yeah. Where? Are you at home? Are you having a staycation, or are you gallivanting around the countryside somewhere? Let me know. And what brings you here? Are you here to rub it in? We love you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Whoa, Mr. Velasco. Juan is there. DJ Juan. Thank goodness the weather gods blessed us with a show tonight. Auckland booked and Sid Squad puffer ordered. You. See you soon, Kurt. Hey, you know what, Juan? I don't know if we're going to need the puffer jacket in Auckland in November. I'm not too sure. I'm actually not too sure. But I'm glad you got it anyway, because there's going to be a few streams coming up, obviously in the next couple of weeks when you pop your head out to say hello, where you will need it. It's still cold here in Sydney. Right. Thank you, DJ Juan. Thank you, mate. Let's chat soon. China Eastern A350 now. Let's enjoy this.
Class D672, Sydney Tower. Station was new in the node in the skirmish change to the wind 250 and 5. Hit the 750, northern exit, 160 or north.
Oh, Tristan Ilsey, thank you so much. Joel Wright and Christine Frank, thank you so much for getting in there in the chat. And Tezza, and Wendy, I'm making my way down the list. I'll pick up your messages throughout the night. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you, guys. Oh, there goes the China Eastern out the door. Oh, Finney's Adventures. Are we staying at the Rydges the night before flying out? Oh, that's an interesting question. I actually haven't thought about that, to be honest. Yeah, that is an interesting question. Maybe that's something that we could entertain.
736, contact the
Yeah, bye. Don't say that. We don't want that rain. How is that rain actually going, by the way? I should check it, but eh? But I certainly don't want it coming. Oh, it's just off the coast and it's split. Wow, I don't want to jinx it, but we might not get hit by that cell. That could be the best thing happening to us tonight. Oh, wow. I'll bring up that radar for you very soon. I'm just going to watch this A330 depart. Listen to it spool. Here we go. man, and also the flash, the fluff. Hashtag, I was trying to say hashtag fluff in one word. That wasn't working for me, was it? But the fluff on the wings there just taken off, just outstanding. Wow, the conditions tonight really interesting, really interesting. Pedal to the metal, says Steve Anderson. Hello, mate. Such condensation, says Lex. Tezza says loves it. The rain should stay away, says Chris. Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Annette. I hope your shout out earlier means that the rain is not coming down here upon us tonight, Annette. I hope we've got good vibes and good luck. That's what we want. That's what we want. Good on you, Brunji. North is there as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Now, Skittles, I did mention you before. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you are, my dear. 25 months support in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now, I have met Skittles. Greetings, Kurt. Proud to be a member 25 months. Here's to another 25, and cheers. Much love to you. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Well done, Skittles. Good to see you here again on the Sid Squad show. Robin Giles, 33 months up there in the penthouse. Always a great time watching Sydney Airport. Thank you, Robin. It's nice to have your company here tonight, mate. I hope you're well. That was Firebird's message there. Good on you, Firebird. Thank you, mate. Again, amazing support. The Lufthansa channel with a 3. Hey, Kurt. Hope everything's going well. Lovely to see you here again, Mr. Lufthansa. And please pass on my regards to Mr. K, would you? I'm well, mate. I'm well. It's great to see you, mate. Welcome back to the show. Avgeeks Paradise. He's popped in there for 9 months. Hello, Mr. Avgeeks Paradise. Oh, hang on. I had Tristan there. Hang on 1 sec. I've got to catch up where I was a moment ago. My list has missed me. There we go. Avgeeks Paradise. Nine months support there from Avgeeks Paradise. Xavier, he's saying, hi Kurt. I hope you are there tomorrow. Please come. Oh, tomorrow. What's that? Tuesday. Mate, I've got a really busy week. I'm not sure what tomorrow is going to bring. You'll just have to wait and see, of course. But no plans yet for a live show tomorrow. But never say never. Never say never. No, we just never know. We'll have to wait and see. Good on you, Xavier. Thank you for the 2 super chat there. Lucinda Beatty, welcome to the Bondi Beach. Hello, Lucinda. Thank you for joining Sid Squad tonight. Adam Matt. Oh, Adam, you've made it, mate. 2 years supporting the Sydney Harbour Suite. He's saying, I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. I get it, Adam. I actually get it. I can't believe it's been 24 months. I've been a subscriber. Oh, thank you so much for your amazing support, Adam, mate. And also for all of your dad jokes. All of your dad jokes. Keep them coming, mate. Keep them coming. How are you going in relation to your preparation for your wedding, more importantly? You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. Well done, Adam. Thanks, mate. Oh, Kev. Kev was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Who's excited about Auckland? Me. Who else, he says. I can just see Kevin saying exactly that as well. I can just see Kev jumping up and down. That'd be hilarious. Good to see you there, Kev. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Amazing support across the Dutch, and always lovely banter. Always lovely banter with our friends. Johnny K, 3 months supporting the lodge. Welcome back, Johnny. Robo B Games, 15 months in the Cabana. Thank you for your support. And Georgie Quad Rippler, 32 months in the Bondi Beach. Thank you, Quad Rippler. Wow, amazing to see these numbers, because obviously the longer that we exist as a channel, it's clear the numbers are going to continue to rise. I wonder if YouTube will ever decide that instead of saying months, that they might end up going, for long time supporters. I wonder if they'll ever go like 1.2 years, or I wonder if they'll just continue to say, like, I don't know, 538 months or something. If that time ever came. I mean, it'd be hard to work out on the fly how long that actually is. Somebody will tell me there in the chat, no doubt. But Right, pushing back just on screen now is a Boeing 787. It is Qantas 75 going to Vancouver in Canada. So we're going to get to see another heavy coming out here from the Northern Apron. And still plenty more action to go. Don't go anywhere. Grant McDougall's our evening legend host, Kurt, and all the mods. Hey, Grant, welcome back to the show, mate. It's nice to see you here tonight. I hope you're well. And, Jackson and H-Man are getting in there as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your support. And Svenny and Tezza, all the cool kids are here. Well done. Well done. Bobo. Hello, Bobo. Welcome back, mate, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 14 months. We've got to do a show down at Sheps Mountain so Bobo and family and Bobo and Co can come out again. You'll have to let me know, mate. You'll have to let me know. I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you're well. We got a Jetstar aircraft. Just actually, we're going to leave it and have a bit of a look over here as well. There rolls through the Jetstar. Wow, it is so dark out there in the middle of the runway. I mean, it's literally pitch black. If I'm being honest with you. Oh, double Jetstar there as well. Nicely done. Yeah, there we go. Louise Leonard. She's back. 31 months. Where has the time gone? I'm in Sydney with friends while my parents are on an adults-only trip to Tonga. Sid Squad is awesome. And thank you. Oh, Louise, hello. And welcome back. Good to see you here again on the Sid Squad show. It's really nice to have your company. There we go. They're waving. They're waving. The pin has been removed. He's walking back to the tug now. And that is it. That aircraft has successfully been pushed back, disconnected, dispatched. Do the paperwork, write it up. They're going to be taxiing out the door very, very soon. Very soon. This is going to be quite a nice angle seeing the 787 vacate the apron here, I've got to say. We'll see it very, very soon. Tom, A350's member there for 5 months in the Cabana. Welcome back, Tom. Dan Riggs, 3 months as well. Hello, Dan. How are you? Mark Bingham, he's asking, how's Matt? You know what? I communicated with Matt today. He's busy. But he's well. Otherwise, he's really well. Matt is good. He's just busy at the moment. So unfortunately, he hasn't had too much of a chance to get out there and do do some live streams. That might be better. But yeah, good on you, Mark. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your thoughts of Matt. But he is well, and I'll pass on your regards. I'll catch up with him tomorrow and let him know that you said hello. So well done. Well done. Thank you, mate. And Firebird coming back in. When I get back from Greece and Ecuador, I'll give you guys a trip report. Anyways, quick question: when is the best time to visit Sydney? I'll have to come down and say hello and do some plane spotting. That's a pretty good question. If you don't like the cold, don't come out in winter. But I mean, you probably want to hedge your bets that summer's probably a good time to come. If you don't like the heat, well then maybe spring. So after winter, probably between winter and summer, the best time to come. Or even autumn, like in the lead up to winter. So like you've got that period after summer when you get away. What am I doing? I'm not even moving the right camera. How about it? Well, one of your best, Kurt. When you get away from the summer heat, maybe just after summer, come down to Australia, and you'll get some amazing weather on the back end of summer, which would be really, really nice. So Firebird, going to come down and say hello to us here at Sid Squad. Come on, we'd love to have your company. Kenny Thompson in New Zealand land with a 10. Kia ora, Kurt. Negotiations completed. Here we go. And leave pass sorted for Auckland both nights. Oh, wow. Booking's done. Thanks, Mrs. T. I should work for the UN. Well done, Ken. I'm excited. I'm actually more excited than I was. Now that you're coming. Fantastic, mate. I look forward to it. Yeah, what a sight. Qantas 75 now, the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. The Dash 9 series making its way out for departure now. Taxiway Alpha going to make its way to the Alpha 1 holding point. That's a full-length departure on the north-south runway from the northern end. That's to our far left. Long flight for them coming up. Interested to see, actually, how far down the runway this aircraft will actually rotate, given the fact that the winds are 180 degrees at 5 knots. And at this moment, it actually might. Our indicator's saying 4 knots, so it might even be fairly less. Let's have a look.
75 heavy tower, g'day, line up, runway 16 right.
There we go. Qantas 75 getting the royal treatment. This could be a turn and burn for Qantas 75. Now, if you don't know what a turn and burn is, it's just a roll out onto the runway without stopping. No need to stop because they get their clearance for takeoff. So expecting to hear that the closer this aircraft makes its way up to Alpha 1, the controller might come in and say, Qantas 75, you're cleared for takeoff. That then means there's no requirement necessarily for the aircraft to hold short, either at the holding point of Alpha 1. As you can see, the stop bar lights, the red lights are already down, and there will be no requirement for them to stop. I think they're down. Yeah, can't see them. They're the stop bars. The stop bar lights would be there. They're down.
Rec 6833.
And there should be no requirement for him to stop on the runway either once he's lined up. Could be a turn and burn. So here we go. We might need an emoji for the turn and burn. Come on, clearance forthcoming. Let's go. Unless there's something ahead of him on the runway taking off. No, it doesn't look like it. Because they can sometimes line the aircraft up on 16 right, but then send an aircraft out at taxiway Golf or Foxtrot and ask them to wait. But I can't see anything. Come on, you go for turn and burn. F22 Raptor and Alex Goldsmith and Johnny McCarthy, thank you guys for getting in there with your support. I appreciate it. Oh, there's going to be...
Qantas 75, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 75.
Oh, boom! Let's go!
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, rec 6833.
Tower, Qantas 749 ready.
Qantas 749 at Sydney Tower, g'day.
Qantas 749, that's an Adelaide service, just calling up there on the air traffic control as we're watching. It was not as long as the... what was it? What went down really long earlier? Was it Air China? I think it was Air China, wasn't it? And look at this, Super Q now coming out to play as well while we're waiting there. Great little interlude there from the Super Q, just popping its head out. They're coming off Bay 10 tonight. Brilliant. Yes, Turner Pilly. A relaxed turn and burn. Michael Cadelli's there. Svenny's there. G'day, Svenny. How are you, mate? Riley Matthews watching the airport from the Meriton Suites at Mascot can just about make you guys out over the Rydges. Is that right, Riley? You're over there at the Meriton, eh? Qantas 75 still on tower. I knew that was coming. Now, the Meriton Suites are over there. So give us a wave, mate. Riley Matthews, give us a wave. No, I'm kidding, mate. I don't know that we're going to see you all the way over there, but
lining up, runway 16 right. Quarter
That's
749.
pretty much the Meriden Suites over there. Anyway, back to the A380 action now here on on the bay. On the apron, just pushing back. And if I have a... There is the engineer down there at the main gear. Ah, beautiful. Alan Williams. I'm not reading out that middle name. It's impossible for me to read out. It's not in my vocabulary,
Runway
Alan.
16 right, please take off, quarter 749.
A maroon supporter would have checked the radar and weather first. You need to grow some duck feathers. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, you didn't see the show the other night then, did you? Actually, you did, so how dare you? Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, he's hiding behind the main gear, eh? He's hiding. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got less than 50 subscribers until we actually hit 150,000 subscribers on the Sid Squad show. Can you believe that? Who hasn't subscribed yet to the show? What are you doing? Oh, let's get amongst it. Okay, coming in on the right-hand side of screen at the moment, we are seeing in just a second there is our Scooter 13 service to Singapore. It's just coming out now. There we go. JP Mac, $2 to see your anti-rain dance. Well, maybe I didn't need to do it in the end anyway, JP Mac, because well, it's sort of threatening off the coast, but it's travelling down to the south, and I think most of it might have split up, and we might be okay. We might be okay. Fingers crossed. Let's not talk about it. Greg Evans, 24 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Woo, 2 years. Massive thanks to the Sid Squad team. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate your support, Greg. Welcome back. And mate, 2 years are the best. That's what I got to say. Sander Dolphin. Hello, Susanna. 11 months. One more year. Oh, here we go. Engineer moving. He's disconnected. He's on the way out. So I'm looking for a cheeky wave, I reckon. Coming up very, very soon. He's just doing it. He's going to turn around. He's going to, yeah, it's up there. Pen is out, dispatched, paperwork sorted. Let's go.
MS34, the wind is
Scoots is now making their way up to Alpha 1 for a departure in just a moment's time as well.
MS34, do you know you're packing back?
Out and about with Damo and Kaz, upgraded the membership to the penthouse. Hello, welcome. Out and about with Damo and Kaz. A small YouTube channel as well that does a little bit about travel vlogs. So big shout out to you guys there, out and about with Damo and Kaz. Thanks for your support on the Sid Squad show tonight, guys. And you want to go and see some travel vlogs, go and check out Damo and Kaz. Muddy05 there, up there in the Bondi Beach. Thank you, Muddy05. Oliver McMoran, 1 month in the cabana. Thank you, Oliver, and welcome back to the show tonight. Adam P's there. Cheers, Curtin crew, and happy birthday to Felix, who turned 8 last week. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations to little Felix turning 8 years old. What a number. What a number. One more year of single digits for Felix. Oh, that's awesome, Adam. Thank you, mate, for that. That's brilliant. Great support there. James Tarrant with a 3. Hey, guys, thanks for the stream. Hello, James. Welcome to the show, and thanks for the thanks. Brunji's back. What do you got, Brunji? Oh, here's a 2 to see the anti-rain ritual. Oi, I said we're not talking about it. What are you talking about? Anish Gilmere, 11 months. Oh, Anish. 1 year to go, Anish, and then we've got 1 month to go, rather, and then we've got 1 year's support there from Anish, which is just fantastic. So thank you very much. And welcome to the Sid Squad show tonight. It's really nice to have your company. I appreciate it.
13 line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right.
All right, Scooter now to line up, runway 16 right. So heavy coming, heavy coming. The 787-9er for the service to Singapore tonight. Oh, hello there, little BAE 146. It is freighter night, so we another 4-burner there compared to that 4-burner. So we are going to see some of those 4-burners in and around the show a little bit later on tonight as the night progresses on. We've also got Qantas 655, what looks to be an A330-200 on the eastern side of the airport tonight. There you can see definitely that nose down attitude, akin to that of the 330 variant. It doesn't have that bump. It doesn't have that bump that we saw on the Maz Cargo 330, for example. So definitely showing that nose down attitude. We're just panning around now to Scoot. I think it's out on the main north-south runway, travelling home to Singapore this evening. And here we go.
Good at 13, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Scooter 13 cleared for takeoff. Oh, VCCR with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, 25 subscribers until we hit 150,000 subscribers. Wow. Come on now.
Wind is 190 degrees at 3 knots, runway 16 right, best to main. Runway 16 right,
Oh, wow, he's going very, very long. There you go. The runway lights are changing down there. That is quite a long takeoff roll there for the Singapore as well. I suspect the dense air is not really helping. They need to really get as much power going before they can rotate safely. And that's completely evident there on that rollout. Now the big Super Q is making its way out now to Alpha 1 as well.
Qantas 655, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, okay, so the Qantas A330 there in the background is going to take the takeoff. They're going to get the jump. Nicely done.
Good evening, Qantas 1240. Qantas 1240, good day. Qantas 1240, wind on the ground, 1903, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 1240.
Oh, Aaron Ching's there in the house. Hello, Aaron. And Grant, thank you, mate. Oh, off to the space station for the 330 departing to Perth tonight. Ew! Nicely done, nicely done. Now there is a cheeky chance for a potential shine the light coming out on the Emirates 413 lower deck around 38 Alpha. We've had somebody there in the chat say that they might be on board, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that a little bit later on. I don't know the details. I don't know all the details yet, but we'll keep our ears and eyes on the at the ready. Looking here, not too sure if this is just heading off back to the Qantas jet base. 787 just pushing back here. Nothing up there on flight radar at the moment. And going back over to the Alpha 1 holding point, we do see our big Super Q there. This is the second A380 departure ready to go on the show tonight.
You can expect departure by the traffic very short time.
Ryan Cook, hello there, Ryan Cook. How are you, mate? What a night, Curtin team. Special shout out to my lovely sister Bronte and her partner Jack on getting engaged over the weekend. Oh wow, that's awesome! Congrats, team. You. Oh, Ryan, lovely message, mate. So to her, to Bronte and Jack, congratulations on getting engaged. I look forward to receiving the wedding invitation in the mail. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Well done, Ryan. Thanks for shouting that out. Look, pass on my regards to the newly engaged couple. Fantastic news. Ali's here as well, dropping in you. Hello, Ali. How are you? Grant Wykes, 15 months. Hello, Grant. Welcome back. And oh, there we go. The Qatari now cleared for takeoff. Swaggy's there, 6 months as well. Raymond Rose, 6 months in the cabana. Thanks, Ray. Good to see you back on the show tonight, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Now, whilst we're here kicking goals, we've also got the like goal up there now. It's 2,500 likes is what we're chasing down on the live show tonight before the end of the day's play, if you would be so kind. Here we go. Super Q, out the door. Wow, it is dark down there, and I'll tell you what, he got up a little bit earlier than some of the oh no, maybe not. No, that was pretty long too. Well, you know, pay for the full runway. Might as well use it, I guess. Eh? That's what they always say. Let's have a look here. I think this 787 just up here on Foxtrot is going back to the jet base momentarily, so they'll won't see that departing tonight. An interesting view now down to the northern end of the field as well. We've got Qantas Freight A330 up there on freight apron number 1. And we've also got we've got Mustard Duck there as well, a BAE 146, along with one of the Team Global Expresses now. So as you can see, the landscape has changed up there quite a lot on the northern freight apron now. We started off with all the big heavies. I mean, there's still a bit of heavy metal there as well in the Qantas 330 and that of the 777 from the Mustard Duck. But it is a good showing of freighter movements here tonight at Sydney Airport. mixed in the mixed bag amongst our RPT services, of course. Now, speaking of which, we do have the Retro Rydges dropping out onto the main runway. This is the 842 service. They're going to be departing now to Darwin. So let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 842, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 840.
Oh, look at that. Congratulations to the team on the 2,000 likes already on tonight's live show. It's only 10 past 9. Wow. That is awesome. Let's see if we can keep on kicking goals. Let's have it.
Jet 760, line up and wait, runway 16 right, short load space, proceeding traffic. Line up and wait, runway 16 right, just after the jet. Velocity 562, Sydney Tower.
Oh, good on you, Jay. Have a great night. Thanks for watching the show with us here tonight. I appreciate it. He says, thanks, plain dudes. I like that. That's cool. VCCR thanking us as well. Oh, it's our pleasure, mate, for putting on the live shows. Thanks for hanging out with us. We really do appreciate it. Well done. Oh, Kaz saying that they experienced a lot of turbulence on a flight yesterday from Auckland to Sydney. The crew was seated for almost 1 hour. Oh wow, that is a bumpy ride home. And there we go, as predicted. Roger Fortune saying the current temperature at 14 with a dew point of 13. And he's saying, so it's really humid. The conditions are impacting takeoff performance. Yeah, with the dense air, exactly what I mentioned earlier. So good observation there, Roger, and thanks for dropping it in. 16 people left to subscribe tonight to the Sid Squad show, and we crack on with 150,000 people. Wow. That's amazing. Amazing support. Not far away. Not far away. Oh, rip it out, Jetstar. Oh, good on you, Roger. That drops that nice bit of information and he's out the door. And he's saying thanks for a great stream and good night, Kurt and all from Roger. See you, Rog.
120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right.
Change of air traffic controller now on the...
Star 768, contact the departures, good night.
Contact the departures, Star 768, out.
Oh, okay. Riley was saying that he waved to us at the Meriton mascot. He's up there for Work Experience Qantas this week, up from Melbourne. Oh, wow, that's awesome, mate. Well, fantastic. Well, good luck with your work experience too. I know that you've put that message in. I will get down to it. G'day, Dev Blue. Welcome to the show. Nice to have your company. So, we're just about to crack on over with 150,000 subscribers here at the Sid Squad show. Can you believe it? That is never have I ever. Wow. Right, 12 subscribers away. This is intense.
Velocity 892, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, cleared for takeoff, left the gate, 92.
Wow, that's bright. The
24, signature.
the hot dog just landed on runway 16 left earlier, while we were watching the Qatari get going. The Virgin Australia aircraft now on the main north-south runway, intersection departure for them, Sydney to Melbourne, and it's the MAX 8 variant. Oh, boom. Wowweezers, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the newest plane spotting aviation channel here that has just clocked over 150,000 worldwide subscribers. Wow, congratulations, Sid Squad.
24 threshold wind,
Yikes.
122 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right,
Hey! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what an amazing achievement. What an amazing achievement. Goodness me. I'm blown away. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, 150,000 subscribers on the old Sid Squad YouTube channel. You know, our small little channel here at Sydney Airport, made up from myself, Tim, and Matt. We come out here and we set up the sticks and we open up the Canberra garage door and we share it with the world. And wowweezers, what an amazing achievement. Tim, well done, mate. Well done, and to Matt as well. You got to be proud with that one. Onwards and upwards, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so wow. This was a surprise. We weren't really tracking it, if I've got to be completely honest. We haven't really been following it, but. Thank you, everyone, for your amazing support, and it means the world to us. And I mentioned it actually to Grant the other day. The number was coming up, but we weren't really sort of thinking about it or making any plans or anything. And as you can see, we haven't. But I just want to, just take this special moment to thank each and every one of you who subscribe to the show. You know, watches the show. Watches the show on replay, contributes by. Super chat messages or, drops in gifted memberships and things like that. The support here is unwavering, and it's the best community in town. And, we really do appreciate, obviously, all of your company. And this just goes to show. So, no stopping. And we'll keep on going and enjoying amazing achievements like this for years to come, hopefully, of course. And, well, there is one good thing we know, that Sid Squad will continue, at some point, because, Tim's, blooding in jet, of course, so the show is in good hands. Well done, and obviously a huge congratulations to Tim and to Matt as well, the founders of the Sid Squad channel here. I'm merely a guest. I'm just a ring-in, I'm just a ring-in host every now and then. I just put on the show every now and then because obviously without their friendship and their support, the show wouldn't be where it is today, and and I wouldn't be part of it. So I really do appreciate the support that and the friendship that I get from Tim and Matt as well, and obviously the wider spotting community, or the wider Sid Squad community, I should say. There's a lot of people behind the scenes that makes this show a special show, and it really helps put it on. The amount of times that myself and Tim go out to do the live shows at the drop of a hat, and you've got moderators there behind the scenes, always there on standby to help out at the drop of a hat. Not always, but within reason. You understand what I mean. And it shouldn't go without saying that Tim, myself, and Matt obviously appreciate all the work that the moderators do, and everyone that comes out to support us behind the scenes, who likes to say hello, who wants to come in, whether you're dropping, a hot chocolate off or a donut, or you're just popping down to say hello. It's to all of you. Thank you for coming and supporting us and enjoying what we do. It's just plane spotting at the end of the day, but it's a lot of fun. And we're not immune to the fact that this is an outlet for a lot of people. It allows people to enjoy plane spotting from the comfort of their home or their living room, or at work on the second monitor, you cheeky devils. But we understand that the show means a lot to a lot of people, and we read that in your emails, we read that in the chat during the show, in your super chat messages. And so, it puts so much more responsibility on myself, Tim and Matt to continue doing these shows. And we're not doing it out of anything other than the love of aviation. We love being out here. We work in the industry. We play in the industry. We spend our spare time coming back out to the airport after working at the airport, every day. It's in the blood. And so for us, it's easy to do, but it's so much more easier to do it with all of you behind us and backing us and supporting us, and and really coming along with us with this on this journey. Because if you'd asked us what the channel would be like, in 5 years' time when we kick-started things off, we wouldn't have had a clue. I mean, and there was never any real ambitions either. We're just out here plane spotting and having a bit of fun and a bit of banter along the way. So. Yeah, it is amazing, and we'll keep on going. So, and a special thanks also to the people who support me when we're out on the show, like Stocko and Charlie and Will and Andrew and others who come along and guest speak with us from time to time. We've got a lot of big plans for the show, lots of travel involved, lots of other events to be held here at the Rydges as well. So the channel is onwards and upwards, leaps and bounds, and we'll keep on charging. And with your support, we'll keep on enjoying plane spotting for years to come out here at Sydney Airport. So thank you for hanging out with us, the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and it's the family-friendly show, which I'm very, very proud of. We're all family men here, and we're very proud of that. And obviously, it's akin to our values and our morals that we keep the show, those traditions, strong to our hearts. It should also not go without saying, but a big special shout out to our Little Wings charity partner of choice as well, whom we we love supporting. We've got our merchandise line that if you go and purchase an item of merchandise, know that all the proceeds go straight to charity. I'm proud to say that that at this moment we've raised over 50,000, 55,000, I think it is. I was doing the math last night after somebody. I think it was Yvette Whitaker asked me the other day. I think it was Yvette. She asked me the other day about how much we've literally raised for charity with Little Wings, and it's over $55,000, which I haven't. Tim and I and Matt haven't done that. You've done that. You've helped us support the amount that we can raise money for charity, which is, again, if somebody had asked where we'd be in 5 years' time after we started the show, raising over $55,000 for charity, that's like mind-boggling. So it makes me so proud that we can raise money for charity and do that, and those numbers are big. They're not small numbers; they're big numbers, which is so cool. Divide that by $1,500, and you can quickly work out how many flight missions that we've been able to support at our Little Wings charity. So huge kudos to Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, and the team at Bankstown Airport for allowing us to support you guys, and always coming to support us when we have our events here at the Rydges as well. And we're looking to have them out here again in October, so it's going to be fantastic. Would be remiss of me not to thank Sydney Airport for allowing us to come out here and put on these live shows. We do a lot of work with Sydney Airport in the background, to ensure that we can put on these live shows, go to the various places that we can, and to bring you the best coverage that we're able to do here at the airport. It's no secret that both Tim and I work at the airport, and it's we maintain relationships with the right people, which is fantastic, and that's very helpful as well. So kudos to Sydney Airport for allowing us to continue to put on these live shows and to show the airport, it's our airport, to show the airport in such great light. And we wouldn't have it any other way. So, and then, to the Rydges Hotel as well for putting on, allowing us to be up here as well. And the relationship that we maintain with the Rydges Hotel is brilliant. So we thank them for believing in us and allowing us to bring on these amazing shows. So, Yeah, look, I'm going to forget thanking people, and that's not, you know, I didn't really want to go on and make a big deal about it, but it's important that we recognise all those people and all those organisations because, you know, there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, you know, with the YouTube, the channel, Facebook, you know, all the social media, you know, organising the live shows, equipment, internet, all sorts of, you know, different stuff. But we love doing it. It's in our blood. Aviation's in our blood. It's our passion. It's been our hobby for a combined, I think it's over 50 years combined if you put Tim, Matt, and myself together. So it's something that we love doing and will continue doing for years to come. Hopefully, all things going well, right? And wow, what a time! There's a little bit of a lull in the movements out here at the moment. So what a time to be able to have that recognition of 150,000 subscribers. But lastly, thanks again to all the viewers. And I know there's a lot of unsung viewers on the channel. Those that watch the show that, you know, don't chat in the chat as well. And that's okay. There's a lot of people that, you know, follow the show. They probably follow the show on mute as well because they don't want to hear me talking all the time, which is fine. But they do follow the show, but they're not necessarily engaged in the chat. We get a lot of people that come up to Shep's Mound and say, oh, you know, hey, how you going? I'm a big fan of the show. I'm not in the chat, but I just want to come and say hi. And so for all of those who are watching the show that aren't in the chat as well, a special thank you to you. Your viewership is amazing, and we really do appreciate it. So well done. So there you go, Tim. Feel proud that we've cracked another goal. So I'm quietly chuffed with that. I sort of snuck up on us, didn't it, in a way? And yeah, it's nice to be able to celebrate that, especially with you here on the show as well tonight in a text capacity there in the chat. Well done to you. And I know that there's a lot of messages that have come through in the last sort of 10, 15 minutes, and I appreciate that. And this is going to be one of those shows that I will really enjoy going back and watching. But yeah, like I mentioned before, I love doing it. So so thank you. So thank you once again, everyone, and continue enjoying the live show because it's 9:30. We're about to get started again for 2.0 of tonight's live show. All of the movements that, all of the heavy movements that were coming in, some of them are going to start to get ready to go out now. It's 9:30 p.m. We've got plenty of freighter movements down here on the show that we can see just parked up there on the over there on the left screen. So those guys will start to come out, and then a lot of the heavy movements. Still got the Emirates A380 on 50. Oh no, where's it? I thought we had another one. Have we seen all our A380s tonight? Somebody correct me. I've forgotten. But still plenty of movements to go. So there's lots more to come. And yeah, so thanks again for hanging out with us. And should play a song or something in celebration. What do you reckon? I don't know. What are your requests? Oh wow, look out. But yeah, plenty of chats for me to catch up on as well. So I might in that while we've got the lull in movements, I might just spend a moment or two catching up on all the wonderful messages that everyone's been dropping in there in the chat. I appreciate that, Timbo. Appreciate that, Timbo. I'm just trying to work out where we were because I'm well behind, which you know, and that's standard operating procedure for a night show with Kurt. So sorry about that. Oh, dream away. Oh, runway flip. Yes, actually, we have got the runway flip.
And expected departure shortly.
I find that interesting. Oh, maybe not. For the arrivals, probably not. I wonder. Oh, yeah, maybe we're going to see some departures now on 3-4 left. Yeah, we are. So all Nippon has made their way down. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima now, the 413 coming out as well. Okay, I need to flip the old data tags around as well, so that we're actually up and running with the right runway. So stand by.
New Zealand 105 to the 340.
New Zealand 1090, Sydney Tower, continue approach, 1 to depart.
All right, there we go. I think that'll fix that.
Only for 880, leaving 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left.
The reason I couldn't see the Emirates was because it was pushed back. It's just been pulled forward there. So there we go. We can actually see the Emirates now. Right. Okay. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Well, this is interesting. We get to see now some departures. Well, this is great. We get to feature all the runway movements tonight. The except 0725, that being the east-west runway, but the main north-south runways are being flipped. I did find that interesting. I didn't think that we would actually make it the 3-4 departures tonight, because with Curfew so close, I thought they'd keep the departures on a heading of 16, but well, I guess they're going to. It's the first opportunity probably in 5 days to get away from runway 16, so they're gonna manoeuvre the noise around to the local suburbs. But these aircraft will be a little bit higher off the ground compared to that of the approaching aircraft on the 16. So here we go. All Nippon Airways getting away now. Look at this.
Report when you are official. These are the 109 threshold wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, 109.
Only for 880, contact departures, good night.
Contact departures, only for 880, good night.
Do you know what? Maybe, apart from that of the Emirates 414, maybe it's actually worked in our favour that we've seen all of the arrivals at the northern end here at runway 16 right, and now we're going to see all of the departures sort of rotating in front of us. Maybe the air traffic control gods are helping us out there tonight a little bit. Who knows? Wow. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. We'll take it in our stride, I think. We'll take it in our stride. And once again, a big celebration for our moderators there in the chat as well, looking after us. You guys do an amazing job, and we wouldn't be out here without your support. So thank you very, very much. Well done, Kurt, on the blurry screen. Have a look at the lights there, and just enjoy that humidity there tonight. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, there you go. Tim's happy with the runway flip. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't forget our friends from the air traffic control tower as well. Look, I think this is, there's so much to recognise and to talk about with the Sid Squad show. There's so many elements that make the show what it is. It's very much a show. It's not just plane spotting. There's a lot that goes along with it. The storytelling with the air traffic control, having those guys and girls, drop in some shout outs every now and then. I mean, in all honesty, how much fun has that been? How much fun has that been? Oh, just give me a sec. One sec, I'll be on mute. One sec.
Emirates 414, roll through to vacate taxiway Golf, threshold wind 300 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I just had to chat to our Rydges friends. They're parking it up for the night. So big shout out once again to the Rydges Hotel for hooking us up. But yeah, there's so many elements to the Sid Squad show, and our friends at the Air Services Australia Control Tower very much are an amazing contributors to the show. And I mean, how much fun is it when you hear a cheeky little shout out? I mean, they don't have to do that, but the fact that they choose to do that is entertainment plus for us, and it's obviously very much appreciated, and it just adds another dimension to the show. And so that's pretty cool. Now, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Emirates 414 A380. It's a long way away down there at runway 34 left. And it comes in at a good time because we see that land, and then we're going to see an A380 depart sort of in the next 10-15 minutes as well, because the 5 Charlie Lima service has pushed back. I think it was 57. I think, was it 57 or 63? 61, I think it was. So we're now in the territory of seeing all these departures coming out, because that's probably the last heavy, decent size heavy arrival, and that we're gonna see in this moment. So. Wow, 150,000 subscribers, worldwide subscribers. Who are you all? who are you all? Where are you from? Johnny McCarthy, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Oh, wow. If we'd have planned this better, we might have had like Tim out here on the comms or something, but he's in the middle of a working block and things like that. It's hard for him to make it out. But I'm glad that we're able to put on tonight's show. And you know what? It's thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. It's a nice place to celebrate it too. Up here at our friends at the Rydges. What a great spot. And I mean, this really does afford the best views over the airport without a doubt. So what a moment! What a moment! And I really do appreciate all of your amazing support. It's fantastic. Now, one thing I do want to check, did we escape the rain? Where are we at? There's another cell off the coast. It's slowly breaking up. I don't want to have to rain dance again. So there we go. Looks like we're going to have a head-on with our Emirates 380s, I think. There's one on Golf, and this, I think, two Emirates on Golf now. They are. If you're looking at home on Flight Radar, you can see them doing the standoff dance. So I wonder what the movement's going to be for the A380s as they one in and one out. Who's going first? Are you going to... Oh, yeah. So 5 Charlie Lima's probably going to turn right here on Yankee to get onto Juliet, I'm guessing.
Qantas 545, threshold wind 270 degrees, 5 knots.
414 holding. Right turn coming up. There we go. I should work at ATC. How about it? Yeah, well, that's awesome. Oh, mega shout out to Matty Coffrin, founder of the Sid Squad channel, friend of the channel as well. Wow, 150,000 subscribers. And thank you to everyone who has helped us to achieve this huge milestone and all the friends that we've made along the way. And that's right. I mean, what a community. What an absolute banging community. If I wasn't the host of the Sid Squad show, or one of the hosts of the Sid Squad show, I'd really want to be part of the community though. That is right. Well, a lovely message, Matt. Thank you very much. Oh wow, double 380. Shame we got the terminal building in front, but that's the crossover right there. One in and one out. The big boys on the show. So a big shout out to Matt, who's been a wonderful contributor as well, pulling out the shows up there in the Gold Coast. I know he's chomping at the bit to get out there again to deliver another Gold Coast live stream. But special thanks and congratulations to Matt as well for his involvement in obviously kickstarting the channel there with Tim as well, which is just brilliant. Oh, we just had a landing on runway 16 right. Hang on. What are we doing here? So did we... What was the point in that? Are we back on... Well, hang on. Am I dreaming? What are we doing here? So we had one departure on runway 34 left, and then we're back on the 16s. I'll tell you what, the data tags are getting a workout tonight. This is hilarious.
Jet 95, Sydney Tower today.
Right, okay, so it looks like the A380 is going out on runway 16 right. Oh, that had me a little bit confused there. We flipped the runways for one departure. Tim, I thought it was like turning the Titanic, mate. The reverse card. I tell you what, the reverse card. That's hilarious. You know what? I should have picked that up, because just out to the corner of my right eye, I did see an aircraft turn left for downwind, and I thought, hang on, that's a little bit peculiar. But then I got distracted with something else, and clearly, you know, I struggle sometimes to do more than one thing at the same time. I'm like a DJ up here at the moment. Wow, that's hilarious. Thank you, Aussie Gem. I appreciate that. Phil Plummer, hello, mate. Yeah, turning the speedboat tonight. No, the wind hasn't really changed, Harry. The winds are calm here at the moment. Our indicators are saying 2 knots. So, by configuration standards, Sydney Airport right now could run whatever configuration they chose or they choose. Because the winds actually have no effect on the runway movements right now. So they could go 3/4s. They could go, you know, there's no operational requirement to use the east-west runway, and I can tell you right now it wouldn't happen on light winds like this. Are we looking for a shine the light? Row 38, are we? No. Do we have a shine the light? Row 38, lower deck. I think that was the call. Was that right, Tim? Any shine the light on the EK? Because didn't somebody say that they were going to be on board this aircraft? If anyone can see us shine the light, it's got to be a flashing light, really, to make it noticeable, I would imagine. Right, 72 likes shy of 2,500 likes on the live show here tonight. Now, I can't see a shine the light there, Tim. All I can see is seat backs. A lot of haze in the night air tonight due to the dew point. A fair chunk of humidity out there. The air is thick. Eastern suburbs emergency film. So crazy change. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it? I actually... looks like no dice, says Tim. Yeah, I can't see one. Yeah, I actually haven't seen the runways literally flipped in quick succession like that ever before. I mean, for me, it doesn't... I'd love to be able to catch up with the team up at Air Services Australia to work out what their thought process there was. I would imagine that there's a very valid reason. There would have to have been a very valid reason. So something beyond the scope of perhaps what's going on here at Sydney Airport tonight. Maybe something to do with some of the other sectors, or something requiring the traffic to go off the particular runway once it got in. I don't know. I couldn't tell you specifically, but interesting nonetheless. %30 chance of fog tomorrow morning. Oh, who's going to be out to see the fog tomorrow morning? Jack Coco. Right, I've got 1,000 messages to go through. Got lots to do. Kurt, you've been spoiling us with so many curfews, lady. How awesome. Lately, how awesome. And thank you and the whole team who make this possible. And I gotta love Sid Squad. Oh, hello, Jack. Thank you, mate. And it's our absolute pleasure, as you know, mate, as you know. And thank you for your ongoing support. I appreciate that. Well done, Jack. Jay West is here, member there for 5 months, as we've just turned the camera on to our friends there at Etihad. This is the 777-300ER series, the W series, the extended version of the 777, the longest in its current variant at this stage. And nice to see them here. Very foggy down in the Highlands, says Kieran Wells. How are you, Kieran? Oh, you know what, Kieran, I watched I watched one of the shows back the other day, and I saw that you were watching, and I saw that you had made a comment. I apologise that I missed it, mate, but I'm glad I've got you now. So I just wanted to recognise that and say hello, and thanks obviously for watching. And sounds like you're in a better place than I am tonight, sitting in front of the fire, nice and warm. Good on you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I really do. I hope you're well. And thanks for watching the show again tonight.
Good evening, area 455, approaching Alpha 1 right.
Hello, Joe Kalicha. Good to see you here tonight, mate.
Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Billy Goat, did I miss anything? Nah, just a regular night show on out here at the Rydges Hotel tonight. No, Chris P, that's right. No family going out tonight on the Emirates. No big shine the lights. That, Chris, has got to be one of the best shine the light moments we've ever featured on the Sid Squad night show. That was absolutely outstanding. So I think you take the cake. I think you absolutely take the cake. Your family does, for sure indeed. All right, here we go. Spam the chat with the blue emoji. You know the one.
Charlie, leave me a contact departures. Good night.
Departures, good night. Emirates 5 Charlie.
Oh, there we go. The Emirates 5 Charlie Lima service out the door.
Today.
Now, I did have a message there from Jay West on the screen, and I didn't read it out. He said, I'll stop by. Well, I actually did read this one out, but I didn't read it out when it was on screen. But he said he'll stop by on the way to golf on Sunday morning. So that's when we're in Canberra. So I look forward to seeing you, Jay. And thanks for letting us know. Raymond Rowe is here now saying, see you Saturday night in Canberra. Oh, wow, Ray. So you coming into Canberra just to see us, or are you already going to be there? How does that work? What a huge are you? Yeah, because you're in Victoria, aren't you, Ray? What's going to bring you up there to Canberra? Let me know, mate. Well, good on you, Ray. I look forward to seeing you. And Martin Green in Ireland there, 23 months. We have Storm Floris. I've sneezed faster wind. What? Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Thank you, Martin. We've got Storm Floris over there in Ireland. Oh, look after yourself, Martin. Thanks for your support tonight, mate. Welcome back to the show. Cameron Lawrence, g'day, Kurt. Great Monday night stream, and a shout out to Anna and Charlie watching from Young. Well, hello there to the family, Lawrence, Cameron, Anna, and Charlie watching from Young. See, This is what I mean about the live show. I mean, Cam's in Young with the family. He's not coming to plane spot out here at Sydney Airport of a night time, right? Like, I mean, so he gets to enjoy the show from the comfort of his in the lounge room at home with the family, and gets to watch the planes here at Sydney Airport. How good's that? That's what I love. I love that the show is open to a worldwide audience, and you know, it's available for anyone around the world to watch, and you too can share it with your friends and family and anyone else that wants to that's interested in planes and you know, some banter from the host of the show. You never know. You never know what they get up to.
Etihad 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow. Thank you, Michael Axe. I appreciate that, buddy. Well done. And Daniel Hick is with us here from Wollongong. We stayed at the Merida Mascot last weekend, and hearing the DHL 777 startup. My goodness, what a sound. And hashtag Little Wings. Hey, Daniel, how are you, mate? Long time no see. Great to see you on the show. And please pass on my regards to your brother Josh as well. Happy 20 months in the suite. Well done, Daniel. Oh, look out, he's Firebird. He's back again. What's your favourite modern aircraft and your favourite older aircraft? And also, what's chats as well? Mine's the 350 new and the MD and the 310 for the... Oh, yeah, the 310. All right, one sec. Listen to this. Listen to this. As well, the first featuring on the show tonight. Look out. Oh, wow. I wasn't prepared for that. Hello, Romy. I'll see you on Saturday night too, Romy. As Romy's coming down to Canberra, he's going to catch up with us for sure indeed. Look forward to it.
Etihad 455, good night.
Wow, Etihad. What a great display from you, Etihad. Well done. China Southern now lined up on the main north-south runway, ready to go. How about the spool up on that 777? Was that just amazing? Okay, so Firebird, what's your favourite? Okay, modern aircraft, the A350. So I'm in the same boat as you, mate, on that one. I'm not shy about that. Everyone who watches the show that you know, with any sort of tenure would know that I'm down for the A350. Just as we catch a sneaky glimpse of the mustard duck just pushing back, the Grant Miller mustard duck just pushing back there as well. But now back over to the main camera because China Southern about to push one out, runway 16 right off to Guangzhou. Here we go. Yeah, now in terms of so you're the MD10 and the A310. What's interesting? Oh, the twofer. Pre-M, we're not doing a live show in Canberra. Live streaming at Canberra Airport from the airport authorities is forbidden. It's not approved, unfortunately, for a couple of reasons. So we're not live streaming Canberra. However, we are plane spotting at Canberra on Sunday, the 10th of August at about 9 a.m. is when we're planning on being out there at the airport. We're going to be at the Brindabella car park, P3, the airport car. Oh, spool up, sorry. we'll be at the car park, the airport car park that looks over the threshold of runway 35, which is the P3 car park, it's the Brindabella car park. There, 9 a.m. So if you want to come and hang out with us, I mean, feel free. We'll be there. We'll be there. I've still got to get back to Firebird. Can't get a word in. Time I try and say something, I can't. I've got a GE90 just blaring me. How was that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for a spool up? I'm amazed at how clear and how loud that noise comes in from down there on the apron. You know, I think air traffic control were looking after us tonight. They knew we were up here. Thought, you know what, let's put the mustard duck over on the western side and give the team some love. And look after them. How good's that? How good is that? Absolutely outstanding. What a noise. What a noise. Whew. Yeah, I've still got to get back to Firebird. An aircraft from the yesteryear. Oh, look, I mean, I'd like to say the 747, but no, they're not operating here in the RPT variant, of course. The 717, that's more modern than yesteryear, I suppose. You know what? I think I'm going to be with you on the A310. The reason is because I've got family in Europe. I used to travel a lot. I used to travel a lot to Switzerland, and I was always a big fan of Swissair. Now, Swissair used to operate the A310. And I loved the chrome undercarriage of the Swissair, the old Swissair retro livery. It was like super shiny. If you were up near the undercarriage of that airport, you could do your hair in it. It was that reflective, the undercarriage of the chrome. And in fact, one of my first puzzles as a kid was the A310. I think it was the A310 of Swissair. So I'm on your boat. I reckon that's part of one of my favourites as well. And I remember as a kid just getting into aviation. Back then we didn't have like the advent of social media and Facebook and all that sort of stuff. We had film cameras and printouts and posters and postcards and calendars and magazines and collecting all of that sort of stuff. And for me, it was like collecting the puzzles as well. And that was one of my first puzzles, and I still remember it to this day. And in fact, now it's sparked an interest in me to go and find it. I need to see it. I don't know where it's at the moment. I know, Tim. It's there. It's true. It's there. My we used to go out to the airport and do a lot of plane spotting at Zurich. Yeah, sorry, Aaron Ching. There's a chance I haven't read your message out yet. I apologise about that. There's a lot that I've got to get through. I will preface the fact that it is a plane spotting show first, of course. But look, if you're a long time viewer and supporter of the show, you know how it goes. Oh, here's Martin Green. He's back and he's saying Tim Tam time, super show as ever. Kurt, you're super animated tonight. Oh, you know what? Why not? Why not? It's a good day. Cracking on with 150,000 subscribers. The weather seems to have played its part tonight. We're up here, elevated on the Rydges Hotel rooftop, taking in the views of the airport, the best views in the house. And we're spending it with 2,500 people or thereabouts roughly throughout the entire show tonight, which is just what a way to spend your Monday night. So thank you very much.
Qantas 499, contact departures, good night.
Departures, Qantas 499, good night.
Hey, Babushka's here. Hello there, Babushka. Mick Carroll popping in to say hello as well with a $10 super chat. Hello, Mick Carroll. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company on the Sid Squad show. Now, we are just waiting for an arrival there from the Fiji Airways. It's the Max coming in. The Max 8 just about to pop in on runway 16 right. And it's been a while since I've featured an arrival on runway 16 right. So since they did the cheeky flip of the runways and then the Uno reverse. Nice to be able to see an arrival again coming in on runway 16 right. Look at the winglets there, the Boeing 737 MAX 8 variant here from Fiji Airways. What a beautiful aircraft.
647409, line up from my 169.
Line up 164, remain.
Oh, is that a Cathay 777 that I saw? Oh, I think it might be. Right, there goes the Singapore. They're lined up, or lining up, I should say, and a little bit closer to home. We've got the Cathay One World 777 as well coming out. And this is the 138 service going back to Hong Kong tonight. Now, if you remember that, I tell you what, they had a world record turnaround time the other night on the night stream. And they were in quite late. It was about 10 to 10, and they spun that aircraft around within the hour, and then departed before curfew. All regulations intact as well. And but tonight they are definitely going to make sure they're out on time. Here we go, the spool up of the 777 on runway 16 right. The mustard duck. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Hello there, Sue Trotter and Kaz Butler, Karen D and Johnny Molyneux still there as well. Good on you guys. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Oh, Laurie's there as well. Hello, Laurie. How are you? Nice to see you there in the chat, Laurie. I appreciate it. Cathay Pacific now just joining up there at Alpha 1. Peter Arnold. Hello, Peter. How are you tonight? It's good to see you. Wow, lots of vehicles coming on the airfield now as well. Getting ready for some night works, no doubt. EK Karen. Hello, EK Karen. Thank you for your ongoing support of the Sid Squad show as well. I'm glad to see you here tonight. Neki 16 member there for 15 months is the hour of parcel power. Yeah, that was earlier, right? When we had all the freighters going in and going out. But you know what? We're going to have another hour of power for the freighters coming up very soon as well, because we've still got plenty still in. We've still got plenty still in. So there's more to go. There's more to go. And thank you so much for your support and joining us here on the show tonight, Neki. It's 15 months up there in the lodge. Cathay 138 just calling up.
Good evening, line up from my 16 right.
Line up from my 16 right.
Connor 652 just touching down there from Perth. Oh, Cooper's in the house. Hello, Cooper. How are you, mates? I think Cathay, yeah, they're on the move now. They're on the move. They're on the move. See them as well. Oh, Steve Plains and Lego. Hello, mate. How you going? Monday down in Merimbula, and I think he's coming to New Zealand. He's actually going to be cruising New Zealand and then coming home and then getting on a plane and coming to Auckland. What commitment. Monday night streams are the best. Look forward to 2 nights over the ditch in November. Never flown the Silver Fern. 5 days after my cruise to New Zealand. There you go. I've got a good memory. I remembered Steve.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear board, takeoff, Canberra 138.
Right, another 777 spool up. I mean, it doesn't get better than this. Come on now. Let's have the beans, please.
Copy. Cathay 138, contact departures, good night.
Cathay 138, and good night off to departures there. What a what a great sound. Jeez Louise, what a great sound. Hello, friend there. China Airlines 359er coming out as well. What a beauty. Looking great tonight. F-22 Raptor, 12 months there in the lodge. 1 year down. 70 million, quadruple million, thousand billion to go. Imagine we live that long, eh? Good on you, mate. Thank you for your support up there in the lodge. Wendy Cutler. Hello, Wendy. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Wendy, we're going to dedicate the China Airlines flight on screen to you right now. And it's the Dynasty aircraft making its way down taxiway Alpha. Going to go to the full-length runway 16 right, I believe. It was a touch and go earlier. We had 3-4s, 1-6s. It's all over the shop. I think normal services have resumed. Hello, Wendy. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome back to the show. Steve Tomasi, excited for the weekend. Yes, Steve, we're going to be down there in Canberra, mate. And I don't know whether you were tuned in earlier. We did put up the little advert on the screen to let people know we're coming down and going to be enjoying some food together on Saturday night, and then some plane spotting on Sunday at the airport. So I can't wait to see you, mate. Are you coming to both? Let me know. G-Rad-E, mate, how are you? Hi, Kurt. Will would fill the MCG with subscribers. So you're talking about Will Lanting there. Oh, I know. You don't have to tell me. I mean, we've got some of the best guest speakers in the entire industry featured as part of the Sid Squad live show, and I'm not uttering a single word of a lie there. Will Lanting, Andrew McLaughlin are some of the most valuable people to be able to feature on the Sid Squad show, and it's definitely not lost on us. Their knowledge, their expertise. So a great shout out, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If only that many people if we could reach that many people in one go. That would be that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? But there's so much to learn from people like Andrew and Will that you can bet your bottom dollar we're going to be featuring them on the Sid Squad show for many, many years to come. So long as they'll let us, of course, because it's just an injustice to society if we can't tap into their knowledge base. And but the fact that we have to date is absolutely outstanding, and I thank Will and Andrew for their immense support and love for our show, and for being open to the idea of standing alongside me out there and talking aviation. I would never have dreamt. I've never have dreamt it, especially having known both of those people for such quite a long time. I would imagine that you asked them as well what they thought that they'd be doing, you know, in 2025, and I could bet your bottom dollar they wouldn't have said doing live plane spotting streams, talking to a huge amount of people about, you know, their passion as well. As we tune into the Malaysia Airlines coming down taxiway Alpha at the moment, but so a big kudos. I don't know if Will or Andrew are still there in the chat. I'm not too sure, but I'll be sure to pass on, you know, our kind regards to both of them in person, to Will on the weekend, and maybe to Andrew ahead of the weekend. So keep your eye out for a show featuring Andrew coming up very soon. Kieran McDonald, 16 months in the penthouse. I'd say a joke, but I don't think it will fly. Well, I mean, you did a pretty good one there. Tezza, good on you, Kieran. Tezza's here. Hello, Tez, dropping in the $5 super sticker saying keep it up. Hello, Tez. Good on you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Oh, look at that. I was talking a little bit earlier, you know, sort of reminiscing about the Sid Squad show and sort of saying that, you know, it's not just plane spotting. It's actually it's a proper show, right? And there's so many elements to. Well, that beeping is so loud, isn't it? I apologise. There's so many elements to it, but you know, sometimes it's the beauty of watching the Sid Squad show back, which I get great pleasure out of doing. Is I find myself, and I don't know about you, but I imagine it's probably the case as well on occasion. I find myself completely mesmerised sometimes by the things that Will and Andrew are talking about on the live show. I'm actually, like, I know a little bit, but I don't know a lot. And these guys just you know, seem to just take it to a whole nother level, and that's why, you know, I love watching the shows back, because I learn so much. And you might be saying, yeah, but Kurt, you're standing next to them while they're talking. I am. There's always 100 other things going on at the same time. It's hard to really sort of, you know, invest heavily in the conversation. And sometimes I miss things, and then I go back and then I learn more about them later on. And I'm all the better for it. I'm all the better for it. So I'm really glad that we've got them to be able to share their knowledge and experience on the show, because I tell you what, it's a real show when they're on. Good on you, Craig Fraser. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Well done. Jared Lamb is there with a 150. Good on you, Jared Lamb. There's a good number, but you didn't know that at the time. As these messages are well over an hour old, I'm slowly catching up. Very slowly, of course. Johnny Logan, rather. Not Johnny Vogel. Johnny Vogel's in Victoria. Johnny Logan at the other end up there in Queensland, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Johnny. And it's so lovely to have your company here tonight. I've seen Annette around the traps as well tonight. Good on you guys. Mark Reynolds dropping in. Hello. Oh, and just quietly, before I read this out, I don't know about anyone else that's watching the live show at the moment, but me just looking at this Malaysia Airlines just gets me excited, because I can't wait to hear the spool up from the 330. I have a funny feeling it's probably going to break the microphone. So where's Ian Cordell when you need him with his 9.1 surround sound in Artarmon tuning into the live show? He always likes to make friends with his neighbours, turning up the spool. Shout out to you, Ian. And a shout out to Andrew, your mate, sending me photos of you guys and your model aeroplane collection during the week. What a legend. That's fantastic. Right, so look, yeah, get ready for this because it's going to be a standout bit of noise on the Sid Squad show tonight. It's coming. It's coming.
Reduce the final approach, please. Continue, Roxy 450.
Malaysia 140, line up, runway 16 right.
Right, Malaysia 140, line up and be ready immediate because it's time for you to go. All right, just spinning that camera around to the north end of the field. All right, they're lining up now. Malaysia Tiger a roar, says Grant. I've summoned Ian Cordell. I don't think he's on the show tonight, but sorry, it was Mark Reynolds saying, hi, Kurt and the mods and all the Sid Squatters. Great to be watching from the UK. Oh, lovely to see you back here tonight again, Mark. Well done. Well done. I appreciate the £5-pounder. Colin Wilson, welcome to the... Right, Malaysia 140 cleared for takeoff there. So here we go, it's spooling up. But Colin Wilson, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Colin, for your support. Good to see you, mate. And Joshua with a $13 super chat. Great stream as always. Monday nights for Sid Squad. Right, here we go. Well, that was, I think that's knocked out all the wax. It's so dark out there tonight.
What do you connect departures?
Wait, change of controller. Change of controller. Marge doing the biz there before. What a great, one of the greats. This has got to be the pocket rocket, surely. I mean, I'm not even looking at. I'm not even looking at fly rate. I can tell it's the pocket rockets, the 737-700 series, and VBY to confirm that as well. The old blue Virgin Australia. How many of you remember that? In fact, a beautiful aircraft. I actually really like the short and stubby, the pocket rockets. I'm a big fan actually. Couple of aircraft here at the northern end of the field on the freight apron. We're going to start to slowly get into freighter territory soon, and then we'll see some additional movement coming out. We've also got the Texel and the Team Global Express aircraft. Airwork 2's got to go out. So there's the Hot Dog, the 767 on the far side of the field. There's still plenty to go. Still plenty to go, which gives me a bit of time to go through your lovely messages. Tristan Ilsley, 6 months into Cabana, welcome back. Shu's there as well. Shu has liked and subscribed. Yeah! Well done, Shu. Good to see you, mate. And Shu's always kicking goals, as you know. I love that. Stephen, what have you done? You've dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you so much for your support, Stephen. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to do that. I'll just put the main camera on a Jetstar service. It's just coming in now over the airfield. This flight's in from Brisbane tonight. It's going there on runway 16 left. So it's a long way away from where we are perched, but still get some sort of vision of it as it goes behind the air traffic control tower fairly soon. Just over there with the 120s bays. There we go. Oh, what a sight. Nicely done. Very calm out there on the waters today. Winds are calm. I just can't remember the last time that we featured almost nil winds here at the airport. It has been a very long time. I don't. Yeah, we're an airport that's on the coast, right? We've got the bay right there, and Sydney Airport loves the southerly, and not shy. So having 4 knots after a week of tumultuous weather is really pleasing. It's so comfortable to stand out here. I don't even have the puffer jacket on, can you believe it? I've just got the hoodie on. JP Mac, hello JP over there in New Zealand. 1 gifted membership, you legend. Well done, mate. Good to see you again here a couple of times tonight. Chatterpole here, 16 months in the penthouse. G'day, Kurt from Adelaide. So close to 150k. Yeah, that was the earlier message coming in. But I'm so proud of the Sid Squad channel and its entire community for the amazing support that we've received here on the show tonight. Kicking over 150,000 subscribers, just outstanding. So well done, team. Well done. Can all be proud of contributing to that amazing effort. For those of you who are subscribed, of course. Ali's here, 1 gifted membership. Well done, Ali. Building the community. We love to see you. Adam, Matt's back. Stop looking for the perfect match. Use a lighter. It's not a dating service, Adam. What are you talking about, mate? How's your wedding plans going? Firebird back again. Wow, what an amazing support from Firebird this evening. I forgot to mention it. Yeah, that's right. I visit the Galapagos. So San Cristo, Bell and Seymour. These places have tiny airports, so you can get up close with the aircraft, and the airports are lovely. So I'll have to tag you on Instagram. Yes, and please do that, actually. I've not been to either of those locations, so I think if you do, I'll be living vicariously through you, which would be awesome to see. So well done, Firebirds. And thank you for your amazing support tonight. James Flannery there, welcome to the Bondi Beach. Thank you, James. Welcome. DJ Juan's back. Air New Zealand sail to, there he is, to Auckland ends at is that right? So Juan is just saying that there is a sail to New Zealand right now to Auckland, and that the sail ends at 11:50 p.m. tonight. Well, if there was no better time to tune in and grab your ticket to come with us to Auckland in November, well, I reckon now's the time. So there, we've got a sail on. Wow, good pickup there, Mr. Juan Velasco. Great pickup. Wendy, 14 months in the cabana. Tezza. Oh, hang on, did we do these, or did these come in twice? Tezza with the 5. Another one, keep it up from Tazza. Oh, Tristan Ilsley there with a fifth. I think that's $15. Thank you, Tristan. Amazing support again. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Wow, Weezers. And hello, Christine. Looking forward to November. Oh, wow, Christine is now. Are you? Correct me if I'm wrong, Christine. Are you based over there in New Zealand? Are you coming locally? Is that what I'm trying to work out there? You'll have to let me know. But thank you for your support. 16 months there in the penthouse. But I think you're coming local. Is that right? Joel Wright flew back from Adelaide yesterday on Virgin Australia. Flight had to go around on arrival in Sydney due to some low visibility. Some excitement on a Sunday. I landed 20 minutes later. Oh wow. Yeah, it was a family day yesterday. I didn't get any chance to come out to the airport, so I had no chance in seeing that. But I believe you, because I did hear from a few people that there's some go around, so you were probably one of those. Good on you, Joel. Bit of excitement for your flight coming back in from Radelaide. They just wanted to keep the rad part of the flight going. Let's have a go around. Steve Rickaby in the chat saying hello to me there. Hello, Steve. How are you? Thank you for your support and welcome back to the show. Oh, brush it off. Hello, brush it off. Brush it up, brush it down, brush it out, brush it in. Any way you like it, so long as you brush it off. Right, Ambulance 210 on finals. It's the PC24 coming in. And
Ambulance 210, wind is 280 degrees at 4 knots, tailwind's currently 2 knots, runway 16 right.
Clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
Right, ambulance coming in from Ikucha. Or Echuca, is it? Echuca, sorry. Echuca. I haven't been there. So next to land is the PC-24. So we'll keep an eye out for that one there. Jetstar Charlie 2K likes and Alpha Mike Sierra will take off with Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On playing in the background on the stream. Oh, that's hilarious. the hottest rig in town, even when Tim's on the airfield. Sorry about that, Tim. Good on you, Jetstar Charlie. Thanks for being here tonight. Brunji's back, has subscribed. Has subscribed to Sid Squad. Shout out to Shu. Yeah, of course you've subscribed, Brunji, because you couldn't chat if you hadn't subscribed. So I appreciate your support. North 304, 13 months in the cabana. Welcome back. Chris Tomasian, who celebrated with us in Hobart. He's back for 2 months as well. Good on you, Chris. And it was great to see you out at the hot dog stand the other day, mate. I appreciate that. H-Man from up the coast is here with us. Great views. Cheers, Kurt, as always. And evening to Tezza and Sveni. Yeah, I did mention those guys earlier. Wonderful supporters of the show. And I remember meeting Brian Svensson for the first time two and a half years ago up at the Gold Coast Air Show. And it was lovely to meet him up there. And I can't wait to catch up with him again very, very soon. Oh, there we go. Craig said that the ambulance 210 left Echuca an hour ago. So there you go. Shout out to B-Rad and to Craig for that, the earlier heads up that it was coming in. The PC-24 now finals, runway 16 right. Sydney skyline looks beautiful tonight, says Gary. Let's have a wide view of it. Look at this. It's a bit fogged out though. There's a fair chunk of humidity in the air tonight. The air is thick, and there's a lot of moisture about.
Velocity 996, City Tower, okay.
Oh, that's a nice little landing there from the PC-24. Brilliant. Local time now, 10:30 p.m. We actually haven't really done too much of a look-see at our friends up here in the control tower tonight. I mean, we're really stretching the friendship there with the camera tonight to get that amazing view. But how about it? Wow, Weezers. Look at that. Straight into the cabin of the Air Services Australia Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. Beautiful scenes. A big shout out to our friends up there tonight. Doing an amazing job as always. And very much part of the Sid Squad show-telling story here as well. We always love to feature their beautiful comms on the show. Janelle's back on the show. Good on you, Janelle. Welcome back. Welcome back, Janelle. Jackson's here with the $8 super chat. Loving the stream, Kurt. Next Monday, the 11th of August, the A380 returns on the Qantas 7 to Dallas. Ooh, the additional A380 movement. Awesome. Actually awesome. Looking forward to that. Thanks for the intel there on that one there, Jackson. Thanks so much. As we're just taking in some wide views here of the Texel 737 pushing back and the Qantas Freight A330.
Velocity 996, wind to 60 degrees at 5 knots, tailwinds 1 knot, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, velocity 990.
Velocity 996 service coming in from Brisbane, now cleared to land. The temperature has just dropped a little bit. It feels like I might need to go to the puffer. Very, very soon. We'll have a look. Trev Fuss, 4 months in the penthouse. How time flies. Good on you, Trev. Welcome back. Jean Gotze, 16 months, Vigets. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for another great stream, and guten tag to you, Jordan. Thank you for your support and being here on the Sid Squad show tonight. I love your company. F22 Raptors back, second for tonight with a fiver. And thanks to everyone in the Sid Squad community. Love you guys. Oh, thank you, mate. Mr. F22 Raptor. Thank you, buddy. Alex Goldsmith with the fiver. Now, Kurt will still be out at Sydney Airport streaming when he's 107 years old, he reckons. He might be part robot by then, but he'll still be out there. Can you imagine? Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, back in your box. Goodness me. Can you even live that long anyway? Like 107? I don't know. I mean, that's...
Airwork 2 lined up, runway 16 right.
Where's Airwork 2? I'm trying to work out... Sorry, I was trying to look for Airwork 2. I should have... What, Foxtrot? No. Oh. Is that... Oh, they crossed. Ah, okay, they crossed and went over to the other side. I was trying to find them. G'day, Michael Fisher. Mick, how are you, mate? Crystal and Max, you just head on over to the homepage of Sid Squad on YouTube, and you can check out all the details there. Alex reckons I'm going to be part robot. Johnny McCarthy. Hi, Kurt. Looking forward to getting back to Sydney early 2027. Does it have to be that long, Johnny? Really? Like, that's a long way away, mate. We'll already be streaming at Western Sydney Airport before you come back. Surely there's a chance that you can... Wow, it's so hard to focus on this all-white aircraft in the pitch black. Surely there's a chance you can get back before then. You'll have a grandchild before then, mate.
The wind is variable at 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
You'll have a grandchild that you'll need to see before then. Surely, come on, mate. I'm ribbing you, mate. I'm just having fun. Wow, Jack's grandfather lived to 108. Wow, you got good genes. So it's certainly possible. Yeah, wow, okay. That's quite a long distance. Engine glow, a little bit of engine glow there on the Airwork 2s. It's just getting airborne behind the there's so much crud in between us and that aircraft at the moment. I mean, you can even as far down as Kernell, you can see the fog on the horizon. It's very dusty out here. Can we make 3,000 likes? We're at 2,700 at the moment. I mean, there's every chance, ladies and gentlemen, we could do it. But
173.45. Sorry, are you ready?
Who hasn't hit the like button yet? Right, Os. Right, where are we? Dean M, 23 months. What a way to get the week underway. Oh, tonight's show, one for the books. It's been absolutely outstanding tonight. Have loved every minute of it. So thank you so much for your support. Well done, Dean M. One more month for your 1 year anniversary. So that's pretty cool, mate. That's pretty cool. I use the Sid Squad corporate jet just getting in now on runway 16 right. We'll send that one to the hangar a little bit later. Coming in for the 150k celebrations. Tim, did you organise that? I didn't see it on the spreadsheet. Hello, Chelsea. How are you tonight? Thank you for tuning in. Wow, there is water on my lens just from the moisture in the air tonight. Wow. Hey, get a load of the view of this 146, this 4-burner. Look at that. How cool does that look? Landing lights on.
Hey, firm quantum 73.45.
Approximately how long already, do you know?
Approximately 2 minutes.
Roger.
73.45. That is the aircraft on the right-hand side of the screen, the Qantas Freight 330 that's up there. He's got 2 minutes to be ready to go. So he's not quite ready yet, so no movement just yet. Bailey's back 30 months. Good on you, Bailey, for your support. A huge amount of time there in the lodge. Appreciate that. Now, Chris is back. New Zealand flight bookings completed. Can't wait. Oh, yes. As for hotels, are we all going to book the same place? Oh, no, I don't know, mate. You're free to do whatever you like. There's a high chance that I'll be staying on site at the airport. But I haven't actually confirmed my plans just yet. But I didn't make an announcement regarding the hotel, because I know if people are coming over for the 2 days, some people might like to stay in town. You know, some people might like to go and have a bit of a, you know, tour around town or something like that. And they might find staying in town is a little bit more convenient and a little bit cheaper. So, yeah. So I mean, look, it's really up to you.
And Tower Qantas 7345 heavy ready.
Oh, hello, Stretch Car. Oh, just going back to Chris, I am very pleased to hear that you are going though, mate. So that's awesome. You'll have to come and we'll have a chinwag about it, mate, when you next pop down and say g'day to us at either the hot dog stand or Shep's Mound. You'll have to come out and say g'day. Stretch Car's here now, by the way. Anyone know the requirements for the Bears to get into New Zealand from Australia? I did see your message there on Facebook as well, you cheeky devil. Get out of here. No Bears were harmed in the making of the Sid Squad junket going to Auckland. maybe the Bear is Captain Grumpy because obviously he didn't want to show his face. I don't know. Oh, that's hilarious. Get on your Stretch Car. Get out of here, mate. Right, Qantas Freight tonight doing the business for the A330s. Wow, this one should be a ripper. Turn it up. Oh, wow. Just seems to keep climbing and climbing. That was quite an aggressive rotation. I'm very impressed. Yeah, nicely done for the 7345 there. The A330 rocking it out tonight. It's part of the Qantas Freight arrangements. So nicely done. We're gonna feature our first BAE 146 about to take off now as well. It's just holding up there on the runway as we speak. Sierra Quebec Romeo, in fact, is the aircraft in question. VCCR dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Hello, VCCR. And thank you for your 5 gifted memberships. Building the community here tonight at Sid Squad. Hello there to Josh 31. Hello, Mr. Whitworth. Keep up the great work, Kurt. Shout out to my daughter Sienna, who's a 6-year-old plane spotter who loves your channel. Oh, thank you so much. And a lovely shout out to Sienna. Absolutely, really love to hear that she enjoys the plane spotting as well. Well done, Joshua. Thank you so much, mate. Let her know that Kurt said hello.
200 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Settle out 165,
All right, 4 burner out. Nicely done. And then you look up here, it was a 321 pushing back, I think. Texel's up at the whole point, 321. We've got a 146 on the apron.
7293, contact.
I think that's the only 3 aircraft that we've got at the moment on that side. But hey, don't go anywhere because look out, beacon on the old hot dog over there on the hot dog stand. So still a little bit more to go. Aaron Ching, hello, mate. A Douglas DC-3 November 88 2 Tango Papa has been in Singapore for 2 months. It's a special aerial survey plane. Oh, wow.
Line up and wait.
Good on you. Good on you, Aaron. Oh, hang on. 737.
Right, Seaman 26.
Oh, he's gone his way over here already. Gosh, he moved, didn't he? Beautiful, beautiful. 321 now pushing back. Texel getting out there to the holding point. Won't be long now, and we'll see that the 737 get away.
Set target A, Connor 7411. Connor 7411, Sydney target A.
Thank you for sharing that, Aaron, and thank you for your amazing support. Oh, he's back again with a fiver. 31st of July was the last day of the Jetstar Asia flights. Yeah, we were live on that day, I think. The last departure was to Kuala Lumpur at 3:21. The last arrival was at 9:29 from Lubuan, Baho, all in Singapore time. Yes, I remember. I think somebody mentioned that on the show the other night. It was definitely a sad day. I ended up seeing a lot of the photos from inside the terminal at Singapore. You know, there's celebrations. You know, once proceedings had sort of wrapped up and finished up, and. Tears. I think really a lot of people involved, obviously, in that airline, and it's sad to see.
22.
Sad to see, but
right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, see what the future holds in that space. Aaron, good to see you back on the show, mate. Grant Mustard Duck with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Grant. Sorry it's taken me so long to get to these messages, everyone. I'm doing my best. But here we go. Texel now about to rip it out. Runway 16 right. And moderator Grant there getting involved, building the community as well. Thank you, Grant. Steve Amers. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, buddy.
50 degrees, 5 knots to the exits to the right available. Runway 16 right, land. Runway 16 right, clear land. 174.
Oh, empty jets. I remember those guys, Tim. We need to do one of those. Where are we going? What are you being talking about there in the chat? I want to know. Dean Stalker, is he part of it? The riffraff. Hey, Romy. Oh, Gemma the Angel's in the house. Have you been an angel tonight, Gemma? How are you? Thanks for popping in and saying hello to the Sid Squad show tonight. Really do appreciate it. Local time now, 10:44 p.m. Aaron saying the 13 planes will go to Jetstar and QantasLink. Yes, we did hear about that early on. Some services operating Trans-Tasman or operating for Jetstar New Zealand as well. So, yeah, we'll probably see some of those aircraft down here at Sydney Airport from time to time. You never know. We'll have to wait and see. Blake's there, 36 months, up there in the cabana. Welcome back, Blake. VCCR with a 2-0 super chat and a super sticker there with the hashtag #1. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another 146 just coming across the Sid Squad camera here. ASL, another ASL. Welcome. Sierra. Oh, it's got the streamers coming out the back as well. Didn't really notice that on approach, but more so just on the final approach there. So good to see them. We've got 2 aircraft now on screen pushing back. The 2 final movements, maybe not the final movements of the live show, but at least for the immediate future, I suspect that they will be considered the final movements of the live show. So we'll have to wait and see how things go. I'll be here for a little bit longer though, because I've got a lot to catch up on, as you may very well know. Mark Patterson, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Mark. Thanks for joining us here at Sid Squad. And no message is any less important than any other one, so I'm going to read them all. Riley Matthews with a $5 saying, I waved to you from the Meriton. Oh, yeah, that's right. Staying at Mascot for work experience. Yep. We read that one out a lot earlier. But good on you, Riley. I don't know if you're still tuning in or if you've had to go to bed because you got work experience this week. But have a great week with your work experience. And thanks for dropping in and saying hello to us on the Sid Squad show, all the way just over there at the Meriton. Oh, good on you, Ryan Primmer. I'll get down to you, mate. I will. I'm chasing them. I'm chasing them as quickly as I can, of course. And Brady McWilliam there with a 28 months in the lodge. Good on you, Brady. And I'm finalising my flight plan for an epic flyaway. Starting next week, we'll be, where are we going? Ballina, Cobar, Birdsville, Longreach, Bundaberg, Coffs, back to Ballina in a Cessna 182 with 5 other planes. Oh, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds really, really cool. I'm going to move the main camera around. I'm going to chase a 146 that's coming in on my left. I think it's another Star Trek. Oh, Brady, that sounds awesome. Tell me when you go. Tell me, like when you guys go up, do you do like the flying V when you fly in formation? Like, how does that work? Or do you just depart at sort of one after another, and then you keep a certain distance? Like, have you got your formation rating? Are you all like, can you fly really close, kind of off each other's wing, or how does that look? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Well, congrats and good luck with your flying. Fly safe, of course, and I hope everything goes well for you. And thanks for your 28 months watching Sid Squad, mate. Well done. Oh, Peter's here. Welcome to the lodge. Okay, Peter, what do you want? Do you want the 321 or the 76? I'm gonna veto your answer anyway, because I think it's worth every bit of penny there to be dedicated to the 767 because it's an absolute classic. But thank you for joining us up in the lodge, I've got to say, mate. Well done to Peter. Daniel has dropped in 1 gifted membership. Sid Squad has dropped in 5 gifted memberships. David Byrne dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Sid Squad dropped in another 5 gifted memberships. And then Ashley dropped in another gifted membership. Wow. That is bonkers. Bonkers. Amazing support there from Daniel, Tim, David, and Ashley, moderator Ashley. Wow, Weezers. Thank you, guys. Well, I think that was when we were just clocking over 150K. It went a bit bonkers there. Thanks, guys. Tyson Lewis with a 3. Good on you, Tyson. Welcome to the show. Bree. Hello, Bree in Victoria. I remember when you cracked 100K. The biggest congrats on 150 and epic stuff. Ew. Oh, thank you so much, Bree, and always appreciate your humour, and it's lovely to chat with you offline on the BTS on occasion. It's always a pleasure, and thank you so much as well to you and to Michael Norman for looking after us. And look, I will say I'm looking forward to coming down to Melbourne again sometime soon, so we'll definitely get to catch up. How about that? Florian Schauman, 9 months in the suite. Wow, 150K. Well done, guys. What an achievement. Thank you, Florian. Shoe, 150K subs. I've got Shoes older. Come on, man. well done, Shoe. Well done to you, Shoe. Thank you, mate, for being a wonderful supporter of the show and helping us kick goals, figuratively as well. So Shoe in the house. Oh, my good mate Dean Stalker is here as well. G'day, Dean. And 150K, holy dooly. Well done to the Sid Squad crew. Oh, well done, Dean. Thank you, mate. Oh, here's the double, by the way. There they are. First one out is the Australia Post, the 321 service, departing to Brisbane. The hot dog will go to Auckland tonight.
On a 7340, runway Elgin is variable at 3 knots, runway 16 right.
Wow.
Clear for takeoff.
Variable at 3 knots. Tonight was just one of those shows that just worked out with the wind tonight, didn't it? Wow, Weezers. Thank you so much, Dean, for your grats. I really do appreciate it, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. 321 departing to Brisbane, runway 16 right. Get up. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, wow. Yeah. Rightio. Contact Contact Melbourne Centre.
On a 7340, contact departure. G'day.
Jeez.
On 7340, g'day.
See you later. Man, that was an absolute ripper. That was a ripper. All right, Hot Dog, what are you doing, mate? You ready to taxi? No doubt, not far away. Grant W, he's back. One of the mods, 35 months support. Not only 35 months, but supporting with the gifted earlier as well. What a legend. Thank you, Grant. It was lovely to... It originally was our hand model up at the P6 car park when he was presenting Tim Tams, in fact. And I then suggested that perhaps you need to become a moderator of the Sid Squad show and come and hang out with us a little bit more often. And what do you know? He's done that in fact, and what a legend.
Dust 613, keep it rolling please, runway 16 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, good takeoff, it's 618.
Heather B, $15 super chat from Heather, 150k subs. You, hey, hello Heather. Hey, welcome back to the show, and it's lovely to have your company here tonight as well, and really do appreciate that as well. That's very, very, very generous of you. Very generous of you. Now, something that I need to fix.
Jetix 7434, cross runway 25, and then to Alpha to Bay 2 Alpha. On Alpha, cross runway 25, Alpha to 2 Alpha, Jetix 7434, thanks sir.
Braden H is here. Hello, Braden. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana. And Deb Blue, who joined in a little bit later there, $5 now. If we could get $1 from each of that 150k, imagine how many missions Little Wings could fly. Wishful thinking, maybe. And
so 613 connect batches.
Well. You know what? We'll have to drop in contribution to our Sid Squad page in honor of the channel reaching 150,000 subscribers. Now, for those of you who don't know, we do support obviously our Little Wings charity, but it's via our merchandise line, SydSquad.com.au. Now, if you're interested in grabbing an item of merchandise, now mind you, there's a couple of new items of merchandise available on the Sid Squad merch page. You should go and check them out. SydSquad.com.au. Tell me what you're going to buy. Go and have a look. All the proceeds, 100% of the proceeds of our merchandise line, straight to charity, without a doubt. We're also raising money on our sydsquad.com.au/support. So if you go to our webpage, we've also got a support page there where you can make a tax deductible donation to charity on our support page as well. And we'll kick some goals there together. So I think it's a great idea. Mr. Dead Blue. Kaz Butler there, 150k, deserves a ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. There we go. I like it. You called for it, Kaz. Thank you so much. Martin Green, congrats on the 150. Sid Squad has grown superbly since I popped in at 60. And your help for Little Wings is the extra touch. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Martin. I really do appreciate that, mate. Well done. And wow, from 60,000, you've been watching the Sid Squad show. That's that's amazing. Long time ago there, and onwards and upwards. Martin tuning in from the other side of the world in Ireland there. Brunji's back. Congrats with the 150. Sid Squad, well earned, your legends. Thanks, Brunji. Thank you so much, Brunji. We appreciate that as well. And I know Tim was there in the chat, thanking everyone at the same time. What a legend. Oh, moderator Ash now with the $5. Great show, Kurt, as always. And thanks to the 150k of us who support and participate. And I have to say a special hello to Dad and to Mum, of course. Hey. Well, that's a lovely message, Ash, and thank you so much for your moderating help as well. Wonderful, always wonderful to have your company here on the Sid Squad live show, mate. So thank you very much. We might just do that. Oh, stop it, Firebird. Oh, well deserved, guys. Congrats to the whole team. This channel brings joy in a community, and I must come out and visit. Like I said in the other messages, I'll tag you guys on my aviation adventures, especially Ecuador. Keep going and shout out to Little Wings. Here's to 200K. Oh, wow. That's a big ask, but we'll try and only go up. Firebird, wow, thank you, mate, for that generous contribution. Absolutely amazing. You know, look, never expected at all, but very much appreciated all the same. And thank you, mate, for that. That's absolutely awesome, and yeah, very much appreciated. So thanks very much. Who we got here? Gary Hughes, greatest show again, Kurt, and thank you. Good on you, Gary. Thanks, mate. My 70th birthday on Wednesday. Oh, wow. And I spent over 30 years myself in aviation in the UK, and keep going, buddy. Wow, 70 on Wednesday and 30 years in the industry. Absolutely outstanding, man. Well done, Gary. Thanks for letting us know about that. So Gary's over there in the UK with the 5-pounder. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, God, it's amazing. So happy birthday coming up on Wednesday, the big 70. And, Mez, he said, love Sid Squad with the 3. Hello, Mez. Welcome back to the show. Thank you so much for that. Right, 767 squealing at us now. Listen to this go. Oh, it's going to be loud. Grumble go. That was 767 power at full beans right there. That was just outstanding. Wow, Weezers. We've had the luxury of all the arrivals tonight at the northern end of the field. All of the departures, bar one, I think we had. It was All Nippon Airways did a cheeky little maneuver down there at runway 34 left. That was quite interesting, wasn't it? And then thankfully we had the turnaround in the ops, and then we're back on 16s again. It's just been one of those shows. I rarely don't have the luck up here at the Rydges. When I get the chance to come out, it's normally 3-4s all day, and it's a little bit of a different show. But I mean, tonight we really lucked out with 16. I'm really happy about that. And here now we enter in that phase, because it is now 11 p.m, 1 minute into the curfew. Curfew has started, and that's it for your regular RPT services and all of your heavy freighter movements. We're down to the mini 4 burners, 2 of them of the same variant, in fact, on screen right now. We've actually got 3 on the airfield here at the northern end of the freight terminal. I will hang around a little bit, actually. So for those of you who are still interested just to see what's going on, I'll keep the cameras on for a little bit. And at the same time, I've got a I've got still a plethora of messages to go through. So if you'd be so kind to hang about, I really want to recognise them all, of course, and I will do that. Annette Logan there with a 2-0 as well. From a little flight sim group about 4 years ago to this, and proud to be part of it from the start until now. Thank you from me and John. Love Sid Squad for the friends and the community. Congrats on the 150K. Oh, Annette, you're going to make me tear up here. And I really do appreciate that, Annette. Thank you so much. And that is, yeah, that's lovely. That's actually a really nice message, and thank you so much. Wow, that's cool. Wonder if we can... hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, okay, I could do that. Could be a bit cheeky and do something else here. Hang on. Oh, Brunji's still dreaming of the 24-hour stream. Oh, you know, I forgot to thank somebody. Do you know who I forgot to thank, ladies and gentlemen, who's there in the chat as well? Graham from 16 Right Media. Hello, Graham. So Graham's the the man behind some of our tech, and he does a wonderful job, of course. So big shout out to you, Graham. Thank you to you and Michael doing a wonderful job looking after us here at Sid Squad. So good on you, Graham. We'll have to catch up with you really, really soon. And, oh, here we go. We've got VCCR with a... Wow. Wow, it's a double pineapple, mate. What are you doing? Congratulations. I know it's only plane spotting, but it's much more, and that it's a fantastic community, and your charity to Little Wings is absolutely awesome. Wow. Wow, what a message. Thank you so much, VCCR. You've been in there in the chat for so long, and now I've just got a message that I've got to reply to. And there it is. Wow, thank you so much. A very, very generous contribution to the show. David Rome says, Kurt, you're not going anywhere until we hit 3,000 likes as well. Rightio. How far off are we? I need to have a look. Oh, we're pretty close. 40 something likes. Wow, that's awesome. Right, let's keep on moving on there. I've got lots to go. Boeing 737 City, 3 months support up there in the lodge. And congrats on the 150K. Thanks, everyone at Sid Squad, for pulling through the weather to give us the amazing streams. Pleasure. And very well deserved, guys, from B737 Sydney. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. And that's very, very kind as well. The Len family. Fantastic work, over 150. Good on you, the Len family. Thank you for tuning in. And appreciate you guys watching the show tonight as well. As always, wonderful, wonderful supporters, which is just fantastic. I could just hear in the background some of the air traffic control calling up for ATC services, getting the airways clearance for these the 146 burners down here. So we got one there, one there, and one over there. Moderator Elise. Hang on. Where did moderator Elise go? I've got to catch up with moderator Elise. She's here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, it's just disappeared for a second. Hang on. I'll bring it up in a minute. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 4-burners on the field at the moment. So people that have been asking for the 24-hour stream, there's kind of like a lot of this that would be happening throughout the 24-hour stream. Some quiet movement on the airfield. Not much going on. But it can, it can be interesting. So we probably will feature a couple of departures. Maybe we'll even see these two on screen depart before we're out the door. But let's see how we go. You guys are going to keep me here a little bit longer. So. Right, here we go. At least 150 subs. Massive congrats to Sid Squad, Kurt, Tim and Matt. Such an amazing achievement. I'm so grateful to be part of this amazing community you've created. Love being a part of the original BTS crew, the Mod Squad, the Sid Squad family. Time to celebrate. You're part of everything, Elise. There you go. Wow. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate that. And it's lovely to have you on board the... I know I'm blocking myself with the super chat, but that's okay. And it is... it is lovely to have you on board as part of the team, Elise, or the greater team. So I do appreciate that. And I'm blocking myself out, but that's okay. Elise, a wonderful supporter, and please pass on our regards to Craig as well. Gordon is here. Congrats from Alameda Island in CA. Thank you, Gordon, for your support. Well done, Gordon. Thank you very much. Tech with Yamira is here celebrating 2 months. Hello there, Tech with Yamira. Travis Trains Vlog as well. 1 month support from Travis Trains Vlogs. And this was Matty Coffrin's message from earlier that we read. Great to see Matt here on the show tonight as well. Dropping in and saying hello to everyone as well, which was fantastic. So I don't know what is going on with my chat at the moment. It's broken. Molly's here, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Hello, Molly. Tim Moulton there with a 10. Hello, Tim. Congrats to... it just reloaded again. I had Tim's message up and it just... That's no... All right, so Tim's out the door. Tim's saying time for him to bounce. Was there for the opening of Curfew this morning, and I'm here until the closing, but wouldn't miss the 150k special. And how good is that? Well done, Tim. Thank you, mate, for being an amazing supporter of tonight's live show, even though you're in your working block. And I know that's why you couldn't join us out here on the show tonight, mate. So well done. So Tim being a wonderful supporter there in the show tonight. And fantastic. Well done, Tim. Good job. Good job. Right, let's start ripping through. Molly. We did Molly's. We dropped in 5. Tim dropped a 10. Congrats, Kurt and the team. Nice message of thanks to your subscribers and supporters. I'm one of those watchers, not regular talkers, listening to when the bedtime calls. Congrats. See, there you go. Oh, good on you, Tim. There is a lot of people that watch the show that don't comment, and I understand and I respect that. Not everyone is there in the chat commenting, so that can happen from time to time. Braden H there with the $1. Thank you, Braden, for your support. I appreciate that. Biggie Spell. Oh, I haven't seen Biggies for a little bit. 24 months, 2 years. Good on you, Biggies. Anth Cellini there in Victoria. Good on you, Anth. Good to see you there tonight, mate. Hi, Kurt. Hopefully you're well. Oh, no. With the roll, unfortunately, didn't get it, but we'll apply again in early December. Same roll. Also, massive grats on the subs. Oh, no. Sorry to hear, mate, buddy. All right, maybe we'll be talking in December and you'll be giving me better news. So, oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Drats. Next one. Yeah, let me know how you go in December. I know it's still a while away, but you know what I mean. Dol Bing is there. Can't beat a Monday night Rydges stream. Cheers, Kurt. Well done. Thank you, mate, for that. I would agree. If we had a look at our statistics for live streaming, Monday nights is usually the night where most of our viewers tend to be available and watch YouTube. If we have a look at the statistics, Monday night's always oh, look at that, 3,000 likes. There we go. We've just cracked on 3,000. What an amazing achievement tonight. Wow, kicking goals. Outstanding. Yeah, so Monday nights, generally, when we look at the stats, is usually a busy night for people watching the show. So I would agree with you there. Johnny Powell up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back. And Steph Ulich. Hello, Steph. Or Stefan.
Delivery. Good evening, ambulance 270.
Oh, ambulance calling up for airways clearance. Babushka, big up, fellas. Much love from Newey, New South Wales. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Babushka. It's a shame that Stocko's not here to enjoy your name, but it's lovely to have your company back. Oz Tim, 83, 18 months. Did Kurt just say new merch, Sid Squad puzzles? There is a puzzle on our merch store. There is a puzzle. It's a picture of the Qantas Boeing 747. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. So go and check it out. No, but there is new merchandise on our website, so you should definitely check it out. Do I have? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have a look, there we got the bucket hats now available. We've also got the Sid Squad bum bag. And there's a new bag there as well. So almost all of the items on the top row there are new items that are available in the Sid Squad merch store, if I've got to be honest with you. And then, you know, the beanies and the hats were refreshed and updated probably the last 2 months. The calendar's not really going to be much use to you now unless you just want to see photos, but we'll update the calendars for the new year coming up, sort of in good time. So fear not about that. We'll yeah. So there you go. Good on you, Tim. Steve Tomasi, $2 still here. Good on you. That Steve. We'll see you on the weekend. Tango Tilly there, 15 months. Thank you, Tango. Karen D, 18 months. Good on you, Karen. Footloose, 1 month. Amazing support as always. So many wonderful supporters here. Paul Bruzza, welcome to the Bondi Beach. Good on you, Paul. Thank you, mate, as well for your support. Johnny McCarthy's back again from Ireland. Congrats on another great milestone, Kurt. Tim and Matt enjoying my bank holiday Monday over there in Ireland. Watching a full night stream. Thank you, John. So are you still here, John? Are you still there? I wouldn't have thought. We'll have to have a look. Question: is there a bingo card to download from Simon? Yes. If you go to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and you go to the FAQ section, if you scroll down to the very bottom, you can see the Curtisms document that I made. It is available to download. You can go and check it out. I'll tell you what. I think the fog is actually coming in over the airport. I'm having a look at these the glass windows here. They're completely fogged up. I wonder if the lens is fogged up. No, thankfully not yet. But it's getting very hazy down on the airfield. It's getting colder and foggier. I'm going to be fogged out if I don't get moving here. All right, Craig Fraser. Love those 777 spool ups. The 150, congrats. You, mate, totally agree. I hope you turned it up at home. We had the 777s. It was Etihad, Cathay Pacific, the Mustard Duck, just to name a few. The 330s were also pretty good. I think all the sound tonight on the show was pretty outstanding. You'd have to agree, surely. Perth Refueler 72, 17 months in the Cabana. Thank you so much, Carol Ann, for your 14 months. Good on you, Carol Ann. Good to see you there. David Rome dropping in 5 gifts. I seen David Rome causing a bit of stick there in the chat tonight. What a cheeky devil. What a cheeky devil. Is he still there? Wow, my screen is wet. I need to get going here. Janelle's back. Hello, Janelle. How are you? Hello, legends. Best 9 months with you beauties. Thank you, Janelle. One Rowdy Hunter there with the 10 months in the suite. Thank you, mate, for your support as well. Just started to watch the stream. Better late than never. Here's to another 2 months until 1 year. Yeah. Magic. All right, hang on a second. Hang on, this is gonna hurt. Hang on a sec. Oh, sorry about that. Right, Alco DL 531, 18 months. Hey mate, thank you so much. Chelsea Webster with a 10. Hello, Chelsea. I flew home a couple of weeks ago. Broken BKH. Is that Broken Hill? I'm guessing BKH. I think, what's Broken Hill? Is it BHS normally? And was horrified to discover that my plane did 11 flights that day. The poor little QantasLink plane. Thanks for the stream. 98 days to my Euro trip, Sydney, Frankfurt. I was horrified to discover that my flight did 11 flights that day. Do you know what, mate? I tell you what, they worked them hard. 11 flights. That does sound quite... I mean, for a QantasLink plane that does return flights back and forth, kind of makes sense, I guess. Sam out of focus, 19 months. That was me most of tonight. Need to improve. Thank you, Sam. Alan's back. Don't look at me. I hit it. Smash that like. Good on you, Alan. That name needs to change, though, by the way. Nathan's Outback Fishing is back here in the Cabana. Thank you, mate. Oh, Stephen Ames is here as well down there in Adelaide. Stephen with Scott. Hey, Kurt, just asking, when is the next day live stream, and are we able to catch up with you in 1 week this Thursday? Yeah, it's a good question. 2 good questions from you, Steve, there. I think we're going to get movement on the ASL on the right very soon. I still got stairs there. What was I going to say? Steve, yes, next day show. I don't know yet. Busy work week. Have to just try and slot it in. And as you know, I don't know what I'm doing next week. So there's more than likely... How long are you here for, Steve, next week? all I'll say is if we're out live streaming and you see us and you're here, come on down and say hello. It's better you try and find us than we try and find you, because I don't know what your plans are going to be. But hopefully next week we'll be out there doing a live stream and you can come out and catch up with us. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. And Eamon Gardner there up in the penthouse. Thank you so much, Eamon. Ryan Primers, I saw Ryan's message earlier. Thank you, Ryan. And Shaz for your support. Hey, Kurt, Fab views as per usual from you. Hope to catch you at the next Rydges event. As Auckland is looking out of reach for me and Mum price-wise. Ah, okay. So you guys will be travelling from Melbourne. So you'd have to look at a flight coming from Melbourne to Auckland. So maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at the prices. I'm not too sure what they're like. But you never know, because there could be sales on between now and the end of the year, right? Or the November being the end of the year. So... right, no more super chats, because we're gonna run out of time and I won't be able to read all your messages. So I'm gonna have to. Some people might miss out. So you run the risk if you put any more in there that we're gonna miss out. So I apologise, because I've got to get out of here. We're closing up and it's time to go. So, but I appreciate all your love and support all the same. But I've got a couple I can go through quickly. Brian Henry, 8 months in the lodge. Good on you, Brian. Thank you, mates. One more week and we finally get the A380 back. Oh, that's right. That was the 7 and the 8 service, the Dallas A380 service. Yes, 5 years. So that was was that pre-COVID? I think it must have been pre-COVID, I think. Simon McMahon, welcome to the lodge. I was going to dedicate one of these 146s to you, Simon. So we'll give you the one on the right, because I think that one's just doors closed, so it might get away in just a moment. Aaron with the 2. Did you see the Skytrax results for the airplane? I haven't. But if you're there in the chat, let me know. Let me know what the details are. What results did you see that I need to see, so that I'm on top of it. Let me know. Andy, Andy, how are you, mate? And Kurt, I'll be back in Sydney on the A380 on Wednesday. So we saw Andy go. So if we're out, what time? Which one are you coming in on? Let me know. I'll have a quick look in the chat. Brunji's here with the 2. No curfew. I want a 24-hour stream. PS joking, play the tunes. All right, I'll start playing the tunes, because we got to get out of here. So there we go. It is coming up to the end of the live show now. We've got to start making tracks, but I might be able to sneak in a couple of more messages. Gemma D, don't be cheeky. My screen is wet. The fog is really dropping in now, starting to set. Brunji, you legend. Australian transport compilations with a 10. Oh, wow. Is that right? Hey, Kurt. Oh, Dave McCafferty. Yes. We met Dave down at the hot dog stand. Been a rough couple of weeks here. Losing. Oh, no. Oh, please check in on your mates always. Hearts in the chat for Luke Bleasdale. Oh, David. Yeah. So, I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. My thoughts are with you. That's a couple of people that have lost people dear to their heart, close to their heart tonight, and have mentioned it here on the show tonight. It's never nice to lose anyone, and especially not so when it's somebody so close to you. So, thinking of you, mate. Passing on my regards to you, and love hearts in the chat there for Dave McCafferty, and for Luke Bleasdale. So clear skies to you, Luke Bleasdale, on behalf of all of us here at Sid Squad, and your good mate Dave McCafferty. Mate, you're gonna bring a tear to my eye there, mate. And hopefully we get to catch up with you soon, Dave. Thanks for being here tonight, mate. I appreciate it. Wow. Jazz Karat there with the $8. Good on you, Jazz Karat. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support on the show tonight. VOL, hey bro, been silently watching your streams for years on TV, and congrats on the 150. Well deserved. Love watching the streams. Oh wow. So for years, I wonder how long though. Like what, 4 years? That's awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and taking the courage to write a super chat here tonight. That's very kind of you to do that. Oh, Alan's back. Told you, Kurt. Asking you shall receive 3K likes. I know that one just went around the corner just a moment ago. You cheeky devil. Good on you, Alan. You know I'm only having a bit of fun with you, mate. Hey, Dean Stalker. Hey, great pick. Oh yeah, great pick on the back of the calendar. But with half of the year gone, does that mean 50% off? Yeah. I know why you're saying that, Dean, because you actually took the photo that features on the back of the calendar. So thank you to Dean. I wonder if one of your photos will feature on the back of the calendar for the next year's calendar. We'll have to wait and see. You know what? We actually could have added to that if we had the Gold Coast Air Show. What a shame. That's a missed opportunity. What a shame. Oh well. We'll see you for the air show in September. We'll see you for the air show in September. So there you go. Right, what else we got? Oh, VHO, he's back again. He's saying, hey, bro. Oh, okay, so that was a double message. Right, okay, so that might have been by mistake. A double fat finger message there. The 1-5 from Victor Oscar Lima is back. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. I hope you didn't... I hope you meant to do that twice and it wasn't by accident. If not, you'll have to come out to Shep's Mound and we can pay that forward and go and have a cheeky lemonade or something together and I can shout you. George Roomy, love your work, Kurt. Tuning in from night shift. G'day, George. Thank you, mate. How's your night shift going? Now, George, is this George from Central Station? Is it? Does anyone remember? Was that George that was on the train, was watching the show that's now in Central Station, working tonight on the night shift? Please tell me I'm right. I've got a fairly shocking memory, so I might have got that one wrong. Andy's saying he's coming in on the Emirates A380 Wednesday night. I know that, Andy. What time? Which one? What flight number is it, Andy? Let me know. I want to see. Oh, here we go. Who's out here? Who's okay? Look, I don't even have words for you tonight, mate. Get out of here, Queensland Maroons. Goodness me. What are you doing here, mate? What are you doing here? You're coming here to give me grief. I know. Oh, here we go. Gemma the Angel. Here's a cheeky last minute. Congrats on the 150K. Just trying to keep you there a bit longer. Sorry, not sorry. I know. That's okay. It's very kind of you, Gemma. You've been a wonderful supporter. A great fun to have with you there in the Facebook after party chat as always. So thank you so much for your ongoing support and for being part of the Sid Squad show. We do appreciate it. So it's very, very kind. And, here we go. Chris Hemsworth. Thanks, Kurt and the mods for tonight. # Little Wings. There we go. And we made it. We're down the bottom. We made it. We did it. Hey, that wasn't too bad. 23 minutes after the top of the hour. We've been longer. We've been longer on occasion. But look at that. Oh, huge mammoth thank you to everybody who's tuned into the live show tonight. And for those of you who dropped in financial contributions, there's never any obligation to contribute financially on the Sid Squad show, but the fact that you choose to do is amazing. So thank you very much for your support. All those that have dropped in gifted memberships tonight, there was a few, and so the community's building, which we love here. And if you want to build it a little bit further, just smash that like button as well. Tells the algorithm how you might have enjoyed the coverage here tonight on the Sid Squad show, which we love. So onwards and upwards, building it there. And there's David Rome still there in the chat as well. Time to shut it down, says Arunta. I know, time to go. Another very special shout out to the Rydges Hotel. We talk about it all the time when we're up here, but how can you not when you're enjoying these amazing views over the airfield from the elevated position on the western side? And you'll only see these views on the Sid Squad show thanks to the exclusive arrangement we've got going on with the Rydges. And so if you're in town and you want to support them, please support them. Now, before I go, I almost forgot. Look at this. There it is. The Sid Squad code is back. 20% discount. We've raised the stakes here, ladies and gentlemen. This 20% discount will guarantee you the best, the cheapest available rate at the hotel on any given day in an airport king view room, guaranteed. I've made sure about that. I wouldn't be pumping it if it wasn't the case. It's even better than the old winter special. So if you're coming into town and you want to stay at the Rydges, Sid Squad is the corporate code that you got to put in on the website, and you'll get the best rate available. And it's an airport king view room. And it doesn't come with the same conditions that some of the other room rates have, and so there you go. We're up to 20% now on that discount, and it's available at least until the 5th of October, which is the additional night after the Rydges plane spotters event. If you're savvy about that, and you've got your dates sorted out. Now. Another reminder, we're going to Canberra this weekend, so those are the details just there on screen right now. If you didn't know that already, we're doing dinner with our Sid Squad family in Canberra this Saturday, 6 p.m. at the Capital Brewing Co. in Fyshwick. We're also doing some plane spotting as well in Canberra on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. is when we anticipate being at the airport there on Sunday morning. So, and it's going to be at the P3 car park in Brindabella Park, level 1. It's the car park that overlooks the runway 35 threshold there. So that'll be one to check out. Another couple of dates to keep in mind. We did mention this earlier on the show. The Plane Spotters Open Day, Rydges, 4th of October. Just mentioned that as well. Tickets and all the intel for that will be coming out in the coming weeks. We'll let you know. Everyone will get a chance to buy a ticket, although they are limited. So it's going to be first in, best dressed. It's the best that we can do. It just means that we're going to keep on having more and more of these events in the future. If you want to come to Auckland on flights and hang out with Kurt, I'm flying on those dates, 7th to 9th of November. I'm going to catch up with our New Zealand live streamers over there, Kevin and Mike from NZ1 Aviation as well in Auckland. And we'll organise a meet and greet dinner on the Saturday as well, which is going to be fantastic. So looking forward to all of that, which is brilliant. And that's it. We've reached the end of the another Sid Squad live show. Probably one of the best in a very long time. As Aaron Ching just gets in there saying the Singapore Air Show next year. You want me to come, Aaron? You want me to come? Tell me the date. Tell me the details. I'll have to go and check it out. I'd love to though. I'd love to. I've never been to an air show in Singapore before. Johnny McCarthy, thanks for the super stream, Kurt. You never fail to deliver. Thank you, Johnny. Well, that's it. I think we're out of thanks. We've done it all tonight on the show, and for good reason too. So congrats to Sid Squad, and thanks to all of you amazing supporters. It's an achievement not only for us, but for you and the amazing support and the brilliant community that we've got here at Sydney Airport at Sid Squad. So thanks for being part of it. Onwards and upwards. We'll keep kicking goals on our next live show, and we'll get on with the job. And hopefully you're part of it for a long time to come. I thought I'd stay out here for one of these departures. I don't think it's going to happen. I would have thought the one on the right there was about ready to go. We might see it. We'll see how we go. But it's time for me to get out of here. It's getting colder as well, and the fog is descending. But what a show! Thanks for being part of it, and for hanging out with with Kurt, the host of the Sid Squad show, the chilled back, family friendly, the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and. It's been great to have your company. So can't wait to see you again. Not too sure when the next show is going to be, but it will be. There was a super chat there from Anton, I believe, earlier in the show. But Anton, I've met Anton down there in Melbourne, and when I say to you, Anton, that I apologise that it is it's not in my list. Oh, actually, it is in my list. There it is. Why did that not come up in my list before? I'm so sorry, mate. Anton, what's going on, mate? There it is. 150 for 150, you legend. Wow, that is huge. And well done, Kurt, Tim, and Matt. Keep up the great work, and many thanks to the mods, Anton and Prue, mate. Thank you very much. And I know wonderful support from you. Didn't we just play that song? Wonderful support from you, because I know you've been watching the show for a long time, and obviously you took that time to come out and see me at Melbourne Airport there at T4 at the car park. So thank you very much for your support tonight. That is a huge support as always, and. You know what? I saved the best to last, mate. So there you are. I saved the best to last. How good's that? Oh wow, what a bummer. I didn't see that earlier. What a shame. But I'm glad I got it in the end before we wrapped up the show. So to Anton and Prue, thank you very, very much. Well done, team. Well done. All right. Well, that's it. That's it. Time to go. Pink hands in the chat for the waves. I love it. I'm gone. I don't know when the next live show is going to be. It's going to be later on this week. We should feature Andrew on the show as a special guest sometime soon as well. I will be seeing Will in Canberra, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But lots more coming up on the Sid Squad show in the future. So don't forget to subscribe, like the show, and I'll see you in the after party there on Facebook. And we'll see you all very soon. So whatever it is you get up to between now and the next time we go live, look after yourselves. Stay safe and be nice, as I always say. You've been a wonderful group of a wonderful community tonight, and thanks for all the love. We really do appreciate it. I will see you again very, very soon. So that's it from me. Bye for now. Take care, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm out. See ya.
So dream away. So dream away.
Time is precious, so let's make this moment last. Let's keep them guessing, cause our next move's coming fast. Life is what you've been dreaming. You gotta eat, sleep, and breathe it. That's the only way you can keep it. And where we're heading, it's gonna make more than a splash. We're taking over the world. Gotta step back even if you try. We're taking over the world. Yeah, the only limit is the sky. Taking over the world. On our way now, and we're only looking ahead. We're breaking hard ground, and in no sight is the end. When life is what you've been dreaming, you gotta eat, sleep, and breathe it. That's the only way you can keep it. We're on our way now, and we're taking all our friends. We're taking over the world. Gotta step back even if you try. We're taking over the world. Yeah, the only limit is the sky. We're taking over the world. We're taking over the world. We're taking over the world. We're taking over the world.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it. Call it a day and celebrate.
Runway 165. Runway 25, runway 165, Curfew, company.
Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. We give it our best, but sometimes we need to stop to see
Departure 7445, good day.
what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything, because we have been working hard right from the very start.
7412 ready.
We get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out till
7412,
it's late.
line up runway 165,
So we deserve it.
line up runway 165,
Call it a day and
7412.
celebrate.